Apparently, Phantom Brave Part 7 has 15 parts.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, the stream must have gone down a heck of a lot that day.
This was like a recent stream.
A year ago.
I know you're having a ton of internet issues for a while.
I'm pretty sure that's like where it started, actually, was this Phantom Brave playthrough. Now that I'm seeing this, I kind of remember that. Currently uploading Breath of the Wild, apparently. So that's where we're at in that direction. I have procured another hard drive. Oh, shoot. Should do this. Start every stream with a good olive purchase session. At some point I passed level 2000. Not sure when that happened.
Damn.
Oh, at some point I passed level 300. I do know when that happened.
Very recently.
Yeah. First level 300 skill, I guess. There's nothing for that, though. I don't think. Isn't it like 200 and then 500 is the next cape, or is there something between them? I can't remember. What's up, Blank? Not just my stream that the chat is breaking on. Okay, well, blame Twitch, I guess. Isles of Sea and Sky. Alright, so what do I, like... Oh, I should get my other laptop open. My other laptop. No, the thing that's not the thing that I'm on. It's my other device that has a monitor and a keyboard and a computer and happens to be a laptop. Okay. Oh yeah, we were like blocked on... Aha! Yay! Okay. I didn't even need to like highlight these together. I could have highlighted this one on its own, no problem. Oh well. Let's give it a peek.
Pauses instead of intro.
Rip.
All right, take 3. Here we go. All right.
That was some excitement. Where does this one end? Because this actually might have been exactly before that. Or it might even include it. Oh,
I
that's
remember
just
the
power.
difference between the GLTF and GLB stuff. I know the GLB is like a pre-compiled binary.
And that's the difference.
Well, I don't remember how to use it.
Um, well, in C, there were like function calls to basically like unpack those binaries or like load them or whatever.
Hmm.
Because the only difference is like the data stuff, like the meshes and the textures and like all that crap is binary. The actual layout of the file generally is the same. Like it's still a JSON file
Mm-hmm.
with some caveats or
Yeah, this
whatever.
thing has like a
Oh.
load routine that's like, and maybe this is already the example. The example they showed was with like example in quotes is with GLTF,
Mm-hmm.
but like it returns a document
Oh, screw
object,
that.
which is the GLTF
Mm-hmm.
document,
Mm-hmm.
and a
Bomb
vector
and jelly.
of data. What is this type? For buffers and another one for images. Maybe this
Mm-hmm.
like data type is in
I
a
wish I
new
could use a
format.
map. Right. Start in town, which is not the beginning of the quest. Hopefully this isn't passworded.
What is
Okay.
data?
Hold on.
Struct data. Vector U8. Buffer data belonging to importer
Hey,
DLT
by the
to
way, here's the
pass it.
stuff. Spikes though.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, that's right.
Oh, no, so this does include it.
So it loads as an
Kind of
array of buffers instead of just as one buffer. Is that just the difference?
Yeah, the stream was special edition.
All right, Hood Knight.
Okay.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, so I don't need.
Dang, dude, 17 deaths. That's deplorable. Gross. Zarg.
Okay, so what's the takeaway here? Delete Zarg and save just this one, I guess? I guess that makes sense. I mean, worst comes to worst, I still have the file.
Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. What is it the video of? Who knows?
100%. All of the percentages.
Just like slightly cut off at the wrong spot.
Uh-huh. It's like the perfect thumbnail right here.
A little deranged. Hey, that's pretty clickbaity. I think the. I mean, I wouldn't click that link, but I'm sure there's someone who would. You just need to have some like big text in the on the side.
And a
Like,
red arrow pointing to something.
what she hiding or something like that, and then
A red arrow pointing with a circle around her,
with
like
a
left
circle.
ear, like.
Yeah. There's potential.
Nothing like broken stream going on right now. The girl at the top of the pillar.
I hope my stream last night and fell asleep immediately. I am not sure if I'm supposed to be apologizing or saying you're welcome.
What? Oh. Seem to be having way less fun with this game than I was with Wind Waker, but, you know.
Open that treasure chest at just the right time.
Yeah, maybe, like.
dot. At least 15 apparently.
So the question is, what console was this on? Almost certainly Wii, but... if you listen carefully to the sound of the controller, you might be able to figure it out. When's the spot where I'm just like quick spinning? I guess that's not a thing you really do in OOT.
What did I say 9 years ago?
You were replying to someone in chat who said that they fell asleep watching your stream, and you said, I don't know if I should be apologizing or saying you're welcome. Okay, that definitely sounds like a GameCube controller. You hear that? I hear it. This is a GameCube controller, and therefore it is the Wii.
It definitely doesn't have any like usefulness as a child.
Wait. Ambient mode. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for quality. Apparently 480.
Naruto.
I know that's not what you were asking, but...
What do you get for collecting Skulltulas? Various things. Ultra cool to me.
Dang, the year is 2016 and someone's asking in chat what you get for collecting gold Skulltulas.
Nothing.
Well, apparently I answered various things.
I mean, I feel like if you tossed an ocarina, even like that, and it landed in like the grass by a river, it probably wouldn't break because it's a soft ground. And it's not exactly made out of a material that just shatters, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was a long time ago, apparently.
Aw, dude, it's made out of much more durable material than the pots that we chuck around all day long. It's also
Stream
probably
keeps going
thicker.
down.
Whoa, that's an anti-bully ranger.
In the wrong direction.
Wait, why am I doing
I actually don't know
dot
what
skip?
controls.
I have the Ocarina of Time.
I think you're just.
Yeah, I'm just screwing around. Yeah, I'd spend like an hour on it. Well, this is only a 7-minute video. Alright, he's about to get it. Alright. Hold on.
I gotta think.
Okay, this is it. Maybe. I don't know how to do this anymore.
There we go.
That looks
Okay.
You like
I gotta
hold
think.
forward or something?
I think if you hear the gasp, you're too late. Is that? I can never remember, dude.
I like how I have 296 rupees, implying that I have over 50
Oh, I did it.
Skulltulas.
Alright. Well, GG.
And I'm just now getting the Master Sword. Oh, right, and then I have to get back on the other side as well.
Gerdu.
Why did I do this?
I was wondering that.
Wait, did he just say I live here now?
Like, doing the
Because
dot
that's
skip is
hilarious.
much harder on the other side. I mean, you probably just saved and quitted, I assume. But...
I don't know what I did.
Did they say what happened to him? I think it's implied he just dies of old age. Although I always like to say, you know, friggin' Dompe, he's this character who, like,
stays up all night and sleeps during the day and, you know, has a terrible sleep schedule and then he dies. So, take
Makes
it
you
to heart,
think.
kids.
Makes you think. Yeah. I live here now. No, you don't.
Wait, did he just say I live here
dead.
now? Because that's hilarious. I was only half reading that dialogue,
That's funny.
but that dialogue existed. You just have to.
Oh god, are you doing this? Okay. I say, please do not skip. Oh, he's skipping things.
Oh god, why?
There he
What have I
is.
done?
What have you done?
Where are you?
I'm out of bounds.
I thought you were land on the lady zone here.
No, I'm in the well right now.
Oh, okay.
I think. And I'll figure it out eventually, maybe.
I thought you were trying to get to the boss.
Oh no. No. This definitely did seem to be like a
How to get it to
moderately
work,
screw
though.
around run, but at the same time it was still 100%, so like I kinda did everything anyway.
Just kind of like doing glitches. You're like, do I remember how to do this still?
Yeah, apparently. Because I sure don't. Wait, did I actually pull that off?
Sense was
No, I don't think so.
sense.
Oh, you still alive?
Oh.
Alright, I was watching someone play bad games, so this is a good breakaway. I think I was just like, I'm gonna try random shit.
Yeah, it's variable. Anywhere.
Anywhere, not even in the boss.
No, it has to be in the boss or something that calls the boss.
Because you
Or,
see add a global anywhere.
well, that also. I can't
This
remember.
is what you told me. I don't know if
talking
that's
about.
actually true though.
Well, it is at the point where. So I tried to move some of the local variables from the global script to the like global scope, and that did start breaking things. Except it wasn't like breaking the quest. It wouldn't even compile.
Oh, this is
Well, actually, it would
EC.
compile, but then I would get an error after it compiled. The compile error after it succeeded compiling. It made no sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
The other way you can do is you
God dang.
like a timing or
Skulltula is around here somewhere. But
Just kidding, Beamos live here too.
Alright, thanks
A
for watching,
linker
guys.
error?
I'll
I
be-
don't think that's a thing in CC, but I could be wrong, I don't know. Don't really remember how that all works.
But
Oh, apparently Phantom Brave continued.
the whole sequence of events is like completely.
More parts.
No!
number 2.
Master key.
Master Key. Apparently that interrupted Phantom Brave. Fair.
I definitely did not see that playthrough.
Master Key?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you played it
Yeah.
yourself, so...
I played it afterwards.
It is from the Jirachi movie. Yes, that is correct. Well, I probably shouldn't just sit around here forever,
The end.
wasting everyone's time, because I'm not gonna do anything else during this stream.
What's up, Num Num?
Should probably go eat.
You just
know what to eat, though.
just started basically.
New calendars, specific time and date. I will see you.
Skimmed through Ocarina of Time 100%, and it seems good. So I will publish that. I need to set up my new hard drive pretty soon here. I don't really know why
Oh,
I'm
you got
putting it
another one?
off. Yeah. They didn't have like the same one that I got the other day, even though they did have two when I got the one that I got the other day, so I guess it's sold.
Yeah, I guess so.
So I got, I mean, it's another 8 terabyte one, and it's like the same company, but it's cheaper. And I was like, that's a little suspicious, but it's like what they had. I was like,
Gotcha.
I need this today, so I guess I'm buying it, but
So there's like kind of two reasons for that kind of stuff to happen. So one, which is that sometimes they just have faster and slower drives.
mm-hmm.
So like on the drive it'll list like a speed. So like this hard drive
I
is
think
like
it was like
5400 RPM or whatever.
5 gigabytes per second. Actually, no, I think that was the USB speed. Yeah, I don't know, whatever.
But yeah, usually like different hard drives have different RPMs.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that kind of comes into play is just kind of basically as far as you can tell, it's effectively like
I mean, I guess the
um,
enclosure could be like
kind of
lower
like the bidding
quality.
quality. So it's like the higher tier ones are just more robust, like those last longer
Mm-hmm.
compared
Well,
to
and
the
that's
cheaper
kind of what I
ones.
was like, man.
Yeah, it kind of varies from company to company. Like Western Digital has like the blue, green, red, black, like
Yeah, what does that
colors of their
even
hard drives.
mean?
Yeah, I think Seagate has like different fish or something.
I guess that kind of sounds thematic, yeah.
Like the
So s-
Barracuda and so on and so forth. I don't. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I mean, let me just ask the internet.
I mean, it wasn't like that much cheaper, but
Yeah.
that being said, all the external hard drive, like literally every single one in the store was like massively on sale for some reason.
Oh, that's convenient.
I guess.
Well, it was a very old article because the max capacity here listed is much smaller.
Why didn't I buy 2 more then? The store heard about the Twitch highlight crisis. Wouldn't they do the opposite? They should raise the prices.
Warning: health and safety. Sign. I don't have an equal sign.
It's kind of like an ampersand.
What do you think he ended up
At the
naming
town.
himself?
So-
Let's find out.
Uh,
There seemed to be some decision making going on there.
But it's supposed to be an epsilon and a tau.
Come on, Professor.
Man, I love this game.
Or I might be back like tomorrow morning at the same time.
Was Project Snow released yet?
So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will
hiccup apparently. I'll be back around sometime.
That's a good question. Well, 1606. Pure ZC will have the answer for you.
These guys have mushrooms.
I'm very hungry too. Oh.
Still dead.
Yeah, so like the different colors basically just have like different kinds of, they're kind of optimized differently essentially.
Hmm.
And yeah, so like the blue is kind of like
There's
seems
things
like the cheapest, which is kind of what I remember. It's just like it's a hard drive basically.
Behind every.
Red is like, I'm not exactly sure what the difference is with red, but it says it's like optimized for rating. So I don't know exactly what that means, but my guess is like the controller is different.
Guess again, nerd.
Green is apparently low power.
Wait, what is?
Green is low power apparently.
Okay, so is it slower then?
I don't know.
I mean, something's got to give to make the power less, right?
It might just be more expensive.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Black is like their high performance model,
Hmm.
which like has like a bigger cache, usually higher, like higher speeds and stuff like that. Purple apparently is like, we found green also lasts longer. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, my guess is it probably just doesn't
For
seep
that
as
is-
quickly, so like it doesn't use as much power to like get around, which also is like less strain on the motors.
Mm-hmm.
Purple says it's good for, it's optimized for writing
I don't
over
get it back.
reading.
Sure.
So it's
powered up
good
my
for if you're just, you want to continuously write to, it's similar to whatever you want to like have it in like a server or whatever, but like you're just writing data to it that you're very infrequently reading from it. And then apparently there's something called gold, which allegedly is for like cold storage.
Oh right.
Huh.
But I don't know how true these things are. Yeah, that's one of the examples they give Link on this like random website I was looking at. Let's look at a better
You
website.
could look at their own website, I would hope. Maybe I'm being wishful thinking that they would have information about their own products somewhere. What do I know?
Once you have a jump upgrade. Amazing. Mario's going to take an attack. I hate my life.
Yeah, it looks like green and black are like sort of not made anymore.
I mean,
Have a good night. Exciting adventures in Paper Mario Land.
The problem is when I look at the official website, they kind of boilerplate and not really descriptive of like the difference. Yeah, it does say red is designed for rating. It doesn't say how. Purple, smart video
Alright,
surveillance.
well,
apparently. Specifically designed for CCTV security systems.
convenient.
Then gold. It just says high performance and durable.
Also, it's gold, so I mean, you know.
Yeah, it seems to be about durability.
like physical
I do not know. I don't
durability, or
know.
are we talking about like
I,
like if you hit with a baseball bat or drop it off your like
this
veranda,
is
you'll be
why
fine,
I
or
was
like
this is why I was not looking at the official website.
So what, like, the game says, like, if you try and buy a badge, the game will be like, sorry, you don't have space for this?
wait, what am I talking about right now? Because that seems eerily close to the.
Well, I mean, you could sell a badge and then go get the ones that you're missing still. Like, you wouldn't be locked out.
Yeah.
It seems like they come with like a whole bunch of extra like
Well, in any case,
technologies
I'm
that
gonna go eat dinner. I'll probably keep playing after
help
that.
protect
But,
the physical like
yeah, I'm
the
gonna go.
basically like physical wear of the drive and including a bunch of like shock sensors in it and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Other things that kind of like help prevent like the
Yeah, I'm
rehead
not
from like damaging the discs. So I think it's better for both. It's mostly for physical durability of the drive.
You have to like travel with it or something frequently. It's like a
Well, I
good-
think both for cold storage and running runtime.
But
Hmm. Oh god.
is different on either side, and it destroys me because it's, oh my god, not evenly paced. I can't do it, dude. And that's why it's like a heartbeat, because it's bum 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 bum. Except it's less than that. It's really close to being right, but it's not. And if I could only just look at every other one, but that's really hard to do too.
Oh, I see.
Because I see a lot of blue, and it messes with my head.
Anyway.
Missed. But you know what they say. With every meeting, a parting is sure to follow.
That is what they
But
say.
that parting need not last
So it looks
forever.
like shingle drives are
Whether the
like,
parting lasts forever or merely for a short
cheap way to
time,
get higher density
that-
platters.
that is up to you.
Why am I randomly quoting Majora's Mask?
I'm gonna go
So,
die,
I think
IRL.
that's
Thanks for
like
watching,
why
guys.
they are like a less
Peace.
reliable or whatever, but you know it's cheaper.
Hmm. Alright, this seemed good. I guess.
Also, apparently SMRs are really bad for raids.
What is SMR?
Apparently, the shingled
Hmm.
stuff.
Sounds like a disease.
It does sound like a disease.
Sounds like what you put on your roof.
That is why it's called that. Actually,
Gotcha.
basically each like track on on each platter is
Uh-huh.
like, imagine it's just like a bunch of rings,
Mm-hmm.
and normally you basically place it so the rings are like just kind of like parallel with each other, but you can kind of overlay the rings so the rings like kind of like you think about the tiles on a roof, they like overlap
Mhm,
each other partially,
mhm.
and so they when they write to the disk they write like that, so they write with like a higher density so the rings actually overlap a bit.
Fascinating.
Yeah, and then it's fine because part of part of the data is like on top basically, and you can read that part out. But it does make the error noise higher than normal. So
Hmm.
that is why it's called shingled.
The more you know.
Mm-hmm. Something about the way Rust like wants to do file imports is a little funky to me. Because whenever you import anything, it like by default wants it to be in like a subdirectory, not in
Hmm.
a like the same directory.
Hmm. I guess. I guess it depends on how you think of it. If the subdirectory is the thing you're importing, then the subdirectory is in the same directory as the. Yeah.
Well, no, it won't get files in the same directory.
Yeah.
It only looks for 2 files whenever you
No, I
import something by
understand
name.
that the actual files are in those subdirectories, but if you think of it as if you're importing the subdirectory, which is a sibling.
But you don't import the subdirectory. You import a file in the subdirectory. If it was import the whole subdirectory, it'd be a different story, but that's not what it does.
I mean, can't it kind of though?
No, it doesn't. What would that mean?
Well, if that file uses other files in that subdirectory, you're kind of getting everything for the price of one, whether you want it or not.
No? What? What are you talking about?
What? You're importing like a crate or whatever?
You import an RS file. Yeah, I guess.
What? There is never .rs in like the source code.
No, yeah, it compiles the file as a crate or whatever. I guess I don't
Right,
know.
and the
But
crate is like the whole directory that contains like the main or the lib.rs.
I'm not talking about creating an entire crate.
You're talking about
Having an
importing
RS
one.
file.
I'm opening this hard drive. I don't know. We're
Okay.
arguing semantics right now for
I don't
no
think we're
real
arguing
gain.
semantics. I think you're talking about something different than what I'm talking about. Like if you have say like your main function and you want to have a second file that you want to import, like you just have another RS file because you don't want everything in one
Oh,
file.
sure.
Normal coding things. Then in the main function, it'll import from things in root, in the crate root.
Yeah.
So if you say just mod file name, then it'll just import that file. That's only true in main. It's not how any other sub import is going to work. So in other sub imports, it'll if you want to import a file to that file, it'll only look in the path. Well, it really only looks in one path because the other one's like a deprecated old feature. It'll look in the name of the current file in as a folder / name the file you're trying to import.
Yeah.
And so you end up with like this structure where you're like, you have your main.rs and then you have like, your struct1.rs and then you have struct1 /
I feel like I've seen
secondary
projects where that's like
import.rs.
not how it looks
Yeah, so that's the
though.
default structure. So you can like do like what's like super : blah blah blah. Like you can say don't import from the default location. Here's like a path to import to.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. It's weird because yeah, you get like a bunch of
I don't know. Just put
you
everything
get a
in one
bunch of
file.
like
It'll be fine.
you get the name of the file and you get a folder with like you have a file and a folder in the same directory with the same name, and it's like
Just
I don't
put
know. There's
everything
something
in the
about
same
that like
file.
bothers me.
Who needs
Everything is
files? I mean,
yeah.
seriously though, what's even the point?
So you don't have one file that's like 400,000 lines long. What?
I mean, the compiler doesn't care.
I care.
Just get better at using navigation features in your
Oh my
IDE/text
god.
editor.
Self-documenting code, my guy. All right. There's
Yeah, that's what the mods are for. You just put them in curly braces. Now it's self-documented.
it's like am I supposed to make all my like sub projects like as crates instead of just as another
I
file to
mean,
import?
I kinda. I do feel like that's not crazy. Like, make them libraries, because then you can. I mean, if it's something that can be like reused in a different project potentially, then yeah,
It
honestly.
is not.
Well, then just.
Well, that's like hard to know if that's going to happen until after you need it.
I
Like
guess.
it's pretty rare in my life where I write a piece of code that's going to be like, yeah, no, I'm definitely going to use this again. Let me put that in the library so I can import it. It's like, no, I write it, and if I need it again, I just
You
copy
move it
paste it
out.
from another project.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, sure, but that's like what this is like trying to like let you avoid, I guess.
But again, that
By
requires the
forcing you to.
foresight to know that you
No,
like
it
this.
doesn't. It just requires it being so annoying that you just do it anyway.
I don't know. It's again, it's pretty rare that
How
I
does
actually
this thing
import anything like that.
stand?
Because I import anything like that, it's like I import like
I'm getting my fingerprints like all
a
over this
single
thing.
function, not like an entire like module.
Mm-hmm. But then why is it in a different file?
No, I mean like I'll have an entire
Oh,
module,
I
but
see
there's
what you
one
mean.
function in that module I'll reuse in another like
Mm-hmm.
project in the future. Or like I'll use the same module in two different projects, and I'm like, great, I can have them like share dependency, and then I'm immediately like, oh no, they actually have to be different. And so I have like a whole bunch of different versions of this module because turns out every project needed its own variation of it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Like it wasn't like it wasn't really flexible enough when I wrote it originally to handle like the thing that I didn't know was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
But also like if I did have it handle both things, it would just be less efficient at doing everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, I
Yeah.
wouldn't have wanted to write it that way anyways.
That's what ifdefs are for. Alright. What do I unplug here? I need to. Did this finish
True.
uploading?
I do like the way Rust does feature flags.
Yeah, I haven't like messed with them too much, but it seems reasonable. And like the
Yeah, I
fact that
mean
it
like
has to be like a syntactic level, you can't just ifdef out like the first half of a statement and be like, "Yeah, it'll compile. I know it." You
yeah,
like
well,
feature flag
it's
out
usually
like
not a
just
big.
yeah, blocks of code or like
It's usually
types or
not like
whatever.
a huge deal. I'll say that C and C++ did have those kind of things, but like they're like behind CMake kind of thing. And I always hated doing that in CMake because the writing the CMake build file is just kind of suffering.
Yeah, I
It
mean
really
you
is horrible.
can at
Rust is
least
just like it just works. It's
yeah,
easy and it's like built into the language.
ifdefs or whatever can certainly look at. Oh God, this plug is like sideways. No, this isn't gonna fit in my crazy surge protector thing. Oh, why would you do that?
Can't you use you can't use other hard drive embedder closure thing you had?
No, because that one's
Mm.
still plugged in and I'm still using it. I need both of
Well,
them
yeah,
like
when you're
simultaneously.
done, you can swap it and then
No, because I need to save to one and read from the other. I literally need them simultaneously.
mm,
Yeah.
I, I think you can get around it. whatever.
Well, regardless, plugging this
Get an
thing.
extension cable, plug into your power strip, and cause a fire. Next week, only's building a NAS. I don't think only would ever go through the effort of setting up a NAS.
Yeah.
I mean, I did mention like if you want to have like your own storage that you actually want to like survive, then you need to put in a RAID. And the easiest way to do that is to set up an NAS.
Sounds nasty.
Mm-hmm. It's not that hard, but yeah, it's definitely not like free in terms of effort or in price. You can technically just like buy NASs essentially. Like they're already set up and configured and whatever. But that like is substantially more expensive and not really worth it. Yeah, any friction is friction. I agree with that.
Um,
I also like don't know how much Only really cares about like keeping storage locally.
what? Just like having a copy of everything?
Yeah.
I already have like 7 copies of everything. I do it myself. It's fine.
You're saying you need 7 copies of everything, but here you are downloading the 1 copy from Twitch.
Well, I didn't have this before.
Yeah, you have the copy on Twitch that's going away. You have a copy on YouTube that may also go away at some point and also has random parts muted.
Yeah, well, so does Twitch.
Yeah, and then you have but even more things are muted, right? And then you have your local copy that you have from Twitch, which isn't from your computer originally, unfortunately. So like that's 3 copies. One of them's definitely going away. One hopefully sticks around, but has like some slight issues, and it's a little hard to get the videos back off of it. And then the third
Is it though?
way
Guess what?
from
YouTube
YouTube,
DLP does.
yeah. And then the third way is your own hardware storage that will probably last like I don't know, like 5 to 10 years.
I mean, if I never touch it.
Depends. Yeah, I mean hard drives deteriorate on their own, and but frequently the way these things die is you like drop it.
I mean, I have never dropped a hard drive before.
Yeah, you have like a local earthquake and rustles the hard drives around in the box.
I guess. I feel like I have other, like, bigger things to worry about if there was, like, a bad earthquake here, but sure. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out where to plug everything in here. Want to move this. Okay, fine. Okay, this goes here. Oh man, it like takes up the whole dang like spot. I think I need to unplug my other hard drive because it's going to be more convenient to have that one in the other slot and then
I wasn't joking about putting an extension cable
I mean,
so you can fit the big brick in
I
there.
don't really have one around here. This is the one I have. It has like a million slots, but they're kind of right side by side, so.
Yeah, NVMe is great. Honestly, the thing I really like about modern SSDs in general is just how they don't like take up like any like real physical space in your computer anymore.
Yeah, I mean that's what I have in my computer. Is an SSD. It's this little tiny like rectangle.
Well, I've been talking like the M.2 stuff.
It's like flat.
All things you're describing describe all hard drives.
Um, not.
They are flat and
No, it's like
rectangular.
paper thin. It's so small.
Yeah, I mean,
These other hard drives are like a book, like a physical book.
hard drives come in basically three form factors. There's 3.5, 2.5, M.2. And yeah, M.2 are great because it just you don't have to mount it anywhere. It's just you mount it directly on the motherboard. That's always one of the most annoying thing about the 2.5 drives is that they like you buy a hard drive, they don't come with screws for mounting them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, your your case should come with those screws," and I'm like, "My case does not come with those screws." And like every time, I'm just like, "I don't know how to mount this drive because I don't have screws to mount it."
Yeah, just go without the screw. It'll be fine.
Also, they don't usually come with a SATA cable. But they're like, again, they're like your motherboard should have come with that cable. These things not slotting from the outside. So 2.5 drives or 3.5 frequently do. Like there a lot of times there are like
I mean, the RAM sticks kind of work that way too. Just kind of plug them in or like slot them in or
well, they go
whatever.
into the straight into the motherboard, which
Yeah,
are similar to the M.2,
yeah.
which is like yeah, much better because they're just so much more dense that they can do that. But yeah, the 3.5 ones, a lot of cases will have like places to mount it on the outside. Same as your, 5-inch floppy drive and, whatever. Same place. They all go in the same location. So cases just like have places to mount them already. Just like 2.5 is like this awkward thing where they just like for desktops they don't usually have a place to put them. It's like kind of annoying. Laptops usually do if they have an upgradable slot.
Safe to remove hardware.
Yeah, I think the last time I like when I switched my like when I first got like a M.2 like driver or whatever, I just like reinstalled Windows and just went from scratch.
Okay, I have power. Oh, and I didn't Oh crap. Except that I kind of plug this in a place where I've got to like weave the entire hard drive through some space here to get it. Does it matter what orientation you like stand these things? Are there orientations that are like better for like the physics of it all?
I don't think so, but flat's preferred because it's less likely to tip over and break.
Sure. What if they're like, uh, maybe I don't want them right next to each other then.
But I found a lot of like external enclosures are like designed specifically to be. They have like a little stand that they're vertical, so they take
Yeah.
less like desk space,
Yeah, that's what these
which is
have.
fine. You can do it that way and you just put them side by side. Um,
Well, is it okay if they're like right next to each other?
yeah, sure. I mean, that's normally how they're in a computer. They're usually
I
just like
guess. I don't know. I
facing at
just think
millimeter.
giant, big spinny things, and you don't want them next to each other because like magnets or something.
Eh, not. It's not really a problem.
Okay,
It's all
hold
like
on.
shielded.
Hold on. Okay, sorry. I may or may not have just like scraped the mic there a little bit. Okay, wait, so is this thing like... Oh yeah, it does realize that it's real again. And then this other one, these seem to be the same cable. What is this cable? The one that plugs into the hard drive? It's like this weird, like, two-pronged thing that goes to the USB, except one of them is like
Wait,
smaller
what are
than
you
the
talking
other.
about?
I don't know.
You said something about USB? Oh, you're talking about
SS.
USB-B?
SS, apparently.
You're talking about USB, or like micro
I don't
B,
know, the side that
USB
goes into the
3.
hard drive.
Yeah, so uh it's got like the normal like micro connector that like you'd find on like phones,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's USB 2B. And then there's like an extra bit for the extended like pins for USB 3.
I see.
It's like a backwards compatibility thing so that you can plug USB 2 cables into that, and it should work actually. It'll just have 1/10 the speed. It's like a compatibility thing.
Is it really a whole tenth?
Between 2 and 3, yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, the clock speed is about 10 times. It's I think USB 2 is 480 megabits per second, and USB 3 is 4.8 gigabits per second. Which is why USB external hard drives are always like slower than the internal ones because A, that's 5 gigs about, which is less than SATA 3, which is 6 gigs. So it's already slower just from like the speed of the protocol or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But also, if you're going through USB like 2 or 3, then it also means it has to go through like everything is sent as like USB packets, and then has to go through like the OS like USB encoder, decoder, and so on and so forth, and that adds like a whole bunch of overhead to the data, so it drops the speed like even more. That's not true for USB-C, which, besides the fact that data rates are just way higher, USB-C has like more low-level access to your system, especially when you start doing like Thunderbolt, which can just do Thunderbolt can do PCIe emulation, essentially. I don't know what the terminology is called,
Mm-hmm.
but then you can just connect it like as if you plugged it directly into the motherboard.
So how do I do
essentially.
this? Like, do I play it as if I don't know anything and like, quote unquote, discover
Here it
things,
is,
or
tribute.
like, do I just blaze through it, or? dot dot dot. do I sit around and wait for
Yeah.
you know
The difference
things to come
between
up
by the B
so we
and
can see it all?
there's A and
It's, like
B
in
is
the order that you find them. So if I were to open
USB is directional.
And eventually I found.
So like
wires, so this
A
is like
supposed to
another
be
point
the
where he's
host
actually
side
vulnerable.
and B is like the peripheral.
Everything is.
And so
Okay, so I don't
all
actually
the ports
remember
on
what
your
this
like
looks like as well as I
computer
thought I
are the
did.
host side. So all your
That's
ports
fine.
are the USB-A
I'll figure it
connector
out.
and like the printer side and
Crazy trick only
The
does.
thing about printer
I think it
cables, because
only
that's
has, like,
what
a much more efficient
people
thing than
actually
whatever the
use
heck
on
I
a
did.
day-to-day
No, this is going
basis.
embarrassingly slow.
But they're usually more
I'm like
square.
crying in my sleep right
Those are
now.
the B.
This should be
way
solved.
Can I turn
And
the
then
YouTube
kind
down? Yeah,
of
I'm trying
attack.
to figure out where that is right this very second.
So you can kind
Alright,
of
sorry.
weaken his AI that way. I forgot to
And then and then of B, there's 3 variants that are popular. There's the regular
on
B,
one
and
side
there's
it was
micro, and
like,
then
the chassis
mini.
smells like,
Mm, yeah.
hits. So
Right,
Mini's
so you might-
horrible.
Right,
I'm
dude.
so mad every time I see
And
it.
it takes a little. You realize that like the whole point was to get the key out of the lock.
But yeah,
And
micro
as
is
long as you go
is
Yeah,
outside-
very
you
common.
buy the potion and the bait, and that's it.
as
Okay,
is
so
B.
hours.
I thought
If they were
you
good.
kept making new
And then
ones.
USB-C came out and simplified it by having just
'cause
a
we
single
can get
connector
those
type
now. I
instead
have
of
the red
like so many,
the
so
whole
many
point that you're
connector
supposed to
types.
avoid them and not kill them.
But
Like, you can fight them if you want, and you can kill it. They are, they're vulnerable. They're mortal. But it's just like you're not really like.
USB-C is
have
also annoying because there's still like it has the same issues where there's a whole
so
bunch of
part
different
it's kinda, like,
kinds of
figuring out, like, what fights
data
should you be
types that
fighting.
you can put
Yeah,
through the
choose your
cable.
battles, dude.
And instead of having different kind of connectors for different kind of data, it's now just one connector. So good luck.
So this is a
Picking
room
the right
where
kinda
shield
cable.
strafing is god tier. Like for
Too many
exactly the
cables,
reasons we were
man.
just talking about. You don't really need to fight these guys.
Yeah, I wish that with the USB-C like standard when that was released, they put some standards behind the
It's not-
cabling part as well,
I don't
not
know,
just
it's
the
not all that
connector.
interesting, but it gets really rough when you've got a bunch of heads flying around.
Kind of like what they
Fact,
do for like
like,
Ethernet.
you see-
Like just like Cat
3D
5,
area,
5E,
really
Mm,
Cat 6, Cat 6A, and so on and so forth. Like the connectors are all the same, but there's different kind of cabling that they're like spec'd for. And like you can know what kind of cable you need for like a given, whatever. Same thing for SDI and HDMI and so on and so forth. It's DisplayPort, all same deal. Annoyingly, unlike Ethernet, they don't typically print the standard on the cable itself. I don't know why they don't do it. It's pretty annoying because, like I said, it's great for Ethernet. You just look at the cable; it says like Cat 6 or whatever. But if you buy an HDMI cable, you have no idea if it's HDMI like 2 or HDMI like what. Like who knows?
Mhm.
Just good luck. That's pretty funny. Although, to be fair, do people really use the data cable on a phone for data? Is that a thing that people do? I thought it was just for power.
I mean, probably.
DFS and not BFS, huh? But crap. Well,
I mean, I'm sure anyone
This
that's
seems
trying
like
to
a quest that I'm
trying to
not
get
gonna be
like
able to finish in
a
one
good
sitting.
like webcam speed out of their phone probably does, right? I don't know how that would work, but
I think most people who do like webcam stuff with their phone, they use the Wi-Fi.
it sounds
Because
slow.
typically how
But yeah,
I think that's typically how those things usually like those apps usually work. Is they like basically broadcast it over your Wi-Fi and you connect it to it.
I mean, those definitely exist. I would imagine there must be a better way, but
I'm
Maybe.
just gonna
dude, I don't remember
I
anything
won't
about
say
this
that
quest.
it's like completely unwinnable right now, but no. All right, well,
I think part of
I'm
the problems like
going to bed.
the way a lot of phone OSs are designed. They lock down most of the phone's features from apps,
Mhm.
and for some
So-
reason I remember that it's like
Yep.
easier to basically access, like it's basically easier to host like a web server in an app than it is to access the USB. Just because how the OS wants to lock it down.
The tower.
or bottom
I don't
left
remember a lot
was-
about this quest.
I don't
just
remember
that-
anything about this quest.
I remember the whole thing where like you find the heart or potion
Cross.
caves, but instead it was just 2 items, like major
Mhm.
items.
Yeah.
Like, all right, do you want the hook shot or do you want bombs or whatever?
Yeah. World.
There's one weird looking embed link.
See, the names have not changed very
I'm up
much
for
from Ditto.
you.
Because like, and they're
Yeah. It's Prime. It's like a remake of Metroid 2 in 3D with
Prime,
Federation Force and also the baby.
Well, like we
because
went
that's where
from
the baby's
Curlia
from,
to
and,
Anti-Bully Ranger back to Curlia.
Anti-Bully Ranger was not long.
There's gonna be
lived.
cutscenes and cinematic adventures and also voice acting.
What
and
am I
Zero
I mean,
Suit
there's still an
Samus
Anti-Bully
because
Ranger
fan
emote, but there's no
service,
Curlia emote.
and dude, everyone's gonna love it.
this sounds familiar.
I think we know who really was the longer lived one.
Yeah. Alright. Wait, something went wrong here. I thought I copied this folder. Uh-oh. I thought I had copied this folder. Why did it not copy? Okay, whatever. Back to this. Okay, we've got this video. They seem to be... I have a C, a D, and an E drive right now, so I think... I don't know.
Is that good or bad?
That's good. That's what I would expect.
I think your Aspie's good.
Crumble, crumble, crumble. Crumble, crumble. All right, here we go. Crumble, crumble. Where should I go? Should I go to the dying forest or?
I didn't expect to get assaulted by sound effects this early in the night here.
I'll be hearing your own sound,
Yeah.
your own ones.
Should I go to this
Russell.
variations?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. And if you're trying to be astute, the shade variations as well.
No, Only's not setting up a raid. He's definitely not setting up a raid with external hard drives.
Probably default Lumen right here.
I don't know. Everyone always talks about all this like stuff they set up for their computer and how they make it like all good and great and all this stuff, and then a couple of years later they talk about how it, like broke and they need to get a new one. And I'm like, my laptop from 20 years ago is still running, and all my computers are fine, and I haven't done any of this crap.
Okay, but RAID is different. RAID isn't the
The
thing you need
roll
to
that gives you-
replace everything because like, oh, it's all I need to replace with the newest and greatest stuff. Like people talking the hard drives are like the exact same speed and technology that's existed for like 20 years. The only thing that's happened is that they've gotten cheaper and bigger. So like, the reason why you just buy more hard drives, you want like more space. But more frequently, it's like, oh, my hard drive failed because hard drives
Yeah, I
do
wouldn't worry
that.
about like time.
And then instead of losing all your data,
Ever
you
since
just lose
season
the hard
2
drive.
started, things have been a lot better.
What
That's the point of
heck
having
am
a
I
RAID.
looking?
Yeah, well, I mean, those are just disk drives, and I think it's mostly they've stagnated because that the technology used for that stuff kind of hit its limit of the most part. It's mostly just about getting the manufacturing costs down and like increasing density, not speed. And the reason why that didn't get pushed too hard is because
Back in a matter of-
SSDs just like took over. SSDs just became so cheap that if you want a performance drive, you buy SSDs, not a disk drive. And so like SSDs have been getting faster and faster and faster and like bigger. Like SSDs are getting crazy. Like I still can't believe how dense like NAND flash is these days. Like you can get like a terabyte SD card. I'm just like, how? How is it possible? It's crazy. So I think the physical media like space has been advancing pretty steadily. But if you want cheap storage, you get disk drives still. And the technology for that is still like kind of how it has always been, and you put them in a big RAID. I own a few laptops and they never lasted more than 5 years. Yeah, my laptop experience is similar but worse. My desktop is I've used the same desktop for like a very, very long time, but I mean I've upgraded it a few times. I definitely think people upgrade and like replace their technology much sooner than they need to in general.
Agreed.
It's like you have a graphics card that can play every game that you want to play. And then they release a newer graphics card that's like 2% better. You don't need to buy it.
Did I even sleep? Yeah, I slept.
I mean, my take is the only reason why people keep buying new graphics cards is because it's like the easiest thing in your computer to upgrade. You just take the card out, put new card in, and you're done.
And then download the new drivers and
No, it all uses the same
filter through the
drivers.
settings to figure out how to turn off the rainbows and
Okay, you put tape over it. But don't actually, it gets hot.
yeah.
Well, now it's not even rainbows. Now they have like full on like LCD screens on the graphics card.
Have like anime girls like dancing on your
Yeah,
graphics
you
card or
can
whatever.
put Bad Apple on your graphics card.
Wow, I'm sure we could have done that years ago, but
My graphics card doesn't have an LED screen.
yeah, but
can't-
if with enough heat and enough fire, we can play Bad Apple.
I'm so confused.
No wonder.
You need this explained to me.
Good old Rabby music, heck yeah. Good old Rabby running at 50%
Why
speed.
does the Rainbow Cave run so much worse than like the rest of the game on your computer?
Because of the rainbow effect. We just went over this.
Yeah, it's still
How do
slow.
I turn the rainbow off?
Yeah.
Dang it, dude.
Yeah, this is like actually less than 50% like speed right now.
This is crazy.
It's so slow. But yeah, it's because this like overlay has this like weird like rainbow effect, and that actually is the reason. It's just horribly inefficient. It's really bad.
Yeah, now it's like way faster.
Bitrate was fine
Yeah, it was just running
because
slow.
it's not like
The
static. The
stream
actual
was,
game was running that slow.
yeah, the stream was fine.
Yeah, surprisingly.
I honestly, rainbow is not really a big problem for bitrate.
Yeah, well, unless it's like really high
Rapid.
frequency or whatever you want to call it. Like,
See ya.
yeah, I don't know what that's doing. I can't even really guess why it's so inefficient, but
Alright, hold
I mean, I didn't know anything about how this game is implemented.
same.
Hello?
I mean, I think that there's some engine that it's made in, and it's like public knowledge or whatever, and I just don't remember, but
This is like playing in slow motion right
I'll be
now.
right back.
okay. I can't even tell if these are like properly in order because this game is so non-linear. I have like no idea where I'm going, where I've been, what I'm up to, what I have. God, it's so loud. Bounce, bounce!
Really help me.
Oh my god, the old Night Forest song! Holy crap. Whoa.
So I'm trying to remember if this was one way. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's a shop. Like, how are you supposed to find that? And then... I don't know, because it seems to break. Re-break. I don't know, it's weird. It's just weird.
Game might be too non-linear. Oh, this game is great. It lends itself super well to like all the fun things that are fun to do with games. Bingos and randos and walkouts and races and puzzles and oh my god, the old town song.
So, in terms of
Or the old prepare wait.
things.
What? I don't even know what this got replaced with. I don't think the song is still in the game though. I can't even like really like bring to mind the new Night Forest song, but to be honest, I feel like I probably kind of prefer this one. .6. Dang, man. When was the last time I did the Rabby Sporkle quiz? It's funny you mentioned that because I actually thought about doing it like last week. for the first time in years. It just came to me. I was like, maybe I should do the Rabby Sporkle quiz. No, I didn't do it. But yeah, no, it's been years. I probably would fail miserably. I mean, I could try right now. I'm game. Hold on, let me find this. Oh. That is insanely funny. I search Sporkle Rabby items on Google, and the first thing that comes up is Sporkle Etrian Odyssey Monster Quiz by The Only Zero. It's like it knows that it's by me, but it doesn't actually... The Rabby quiz isn't here in Google. Alright, I got it. Oh, I don't know if I can Sporkle anymore. I'm getting ad block blocked. Oh, here we go. Okay, wait, is this still running? Oh, yeah, I guess so. We've got 8 minutes, which... Maybe I'll wait till this download finishes. How's that sound? How's my drive doing? Fine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. God, this fight. I really like bunnies. Words to live by.
Me.
I would keep playing if I didn't have somewhere to be.
Agreed. Long live the Queen. Click. Click. Delicious food ribbon special. There's 2 ribbons on the screen. How will we ever know which is the real one? So I was just like muted this whole stream, or? Peace. Oh! Oh! Wait, this is part 7. How does that make any sense? I've already beat Irisu. There's like 10 more parts. I must be playing the game again. This is like New Game Plus? No. What? Maybe. No, I don't... What? What was I doing here? Are these like not in order? The levels are higher. Did I start on like easy? I might have.
Am I still muted? Oh, whatever. As I said, I need to go.
It's gonna be, but
Audio balance is so awful in these streams. What the heck?
like assuming that the meter is draining constantly, which aside from when
Maybe
it's on
this is
stop,
New Game Plus.
and,
Maybe
you
it
know,
doesn't
aside
show
from
up
when you get
here.
hit.
I thought it did.
Basically just means that how much boost you have is like the time it took. Sorry, the amount of damage you did divided by the time it took. And the amount of damage you're doing is, you know, always the same because it's all over health. And so, as long as you do the fight
I'm back.
faster, you...
Hey.
Because they
Apparently
look
it's like
just
next
like mine.
quest.
Probably 10
Oh.
seconds
Something.
to do what...
You say so?
I don't know. There's apparently some people playing demos and stuff.
Cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem like New Game Plus, but like
So the range on this thing is approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms.
maybe I was just doing cleanup.
she's got a
no,
lot
that
of
doesn't make sense
attacks.
either. Oh wait. Don't the bosses respawn when you kill Irisu? That's what's going on here. Right? That's a thing? Am I crazy?
Aside- I am.
Dude, I can't remember. Yeah, they respawn, okay. Let's get a good song. Okay, so this is... Hold on. I'm trying to queue things up here so that I'm like good to spend 8 minutes doing something that I'm not going to succeed at.
It doesn't change the fact that I don't think the percentages make sense at the moment, but 0, 1, 2, no, all the floors are accounted
So
for
I
on
see
the
that Switch
elevator.
stuff finished.
What finished?
106.
Yeah.
Assume you're like copying data or something right now.
I am trying to start doing that, yeah. I'm actually waiting for this to finish so I can queue up the next batch of uploads, and then I'm gonna start the next, yeah, all over the place right now. Trying to do too many things at once, I think. Alright, this will take its sweet time. Parts 1 through 8 of Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold, and every single one of them is like just barely under 12 hours.
She has become a cat.
Eh?
Probably with bombs. Usually with bombs.
Ah, I see what I mean by that. I was like, she still looks like a bunny to me.
There's hardly any reason.
That thing. Okay. I mean, sure. Shoot them. I don't.
The speed is unmatched.
Oh my god, what is this?
Oh yeah, look at that. It does like a crap ton more damage than she's.
Oh god, Satisfactory 1.0. That must have been kind of recent. Alright, it is time to figure out how badly I remember this game. Rabby items.
Wait, what is this? I missed something. Apparently we're sporkling now.
It, yeah. Ribbon is not an item. Oh, it needs to be the whole name. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey there, hey there. Watch for
Um,
falling rocks.
hammer dash, air dash?
What am I hearing? I'm hearing noise, dude.
The hammer comes with, I should like carrot bombs. And then super carrot. I should probably try to like think the maps out, because that's gonna be the most like reasonable way to remember where things are. I don't know if this is like count. Oh, it's a bonus one.
Cute.
Hammer roll along with the other one, bunny whirl. Yeah. And then there's the sliding powder. Is it? Yeah, and jump. The one where you jump with the sliding powder. I can't remember what it's called. Oh god. That's not good. I can't remember what that's called. Okay, let's just skip ahead here. E-hairpin and cyber flower kind of go together in my brain for some reason. And there's a crap ton of accessories that I'm not gonna remember. Oh, green. Wait, crap. What are they called? Magic. No, chaos rod. Healing staff.
Wait,
What's yellow?
what happened?
Crap.
Can someone tell me what happened?
No. Burning, explode shot. What is
And
yellow?
does this count as, like,
Carrot shooter.
what the heck?
HP plus. What is that thing called? Soul. Shoot. Okay, but there is HP plus.
Like, I'm literally
or
dead.
health plus. These are badges. Health plus, mana plus.
I don't
Health
know. I got
surge.
freeze. I got freeze status, and
Mana
so I'm down to 1
surge.
HP.
Health.
Was this
wait,
not
health
noticeable?
trade? No. Something trade. What is it called? Survival. Instinct. Lucky 7. Hex cancel. And why are those in that order? Okay. Survival. What? Crisis. There we go. Crisis boost. Attack trade. And then mana wager? Health wager? Wait, okay, what's the defense trait? I was gonna say, there's something that goes with that.
I mean, now this is like disgusting because I literally
And then
cannot see
there's
a
like
hit or else I will
lost
die.
def up, defense up.
It's like so much for having 3 hits, like for going
Attack
into like the
plus,
last phase
attack
or
up.
whatever.
Uh,
Oh my god.
well, there's the potions. Potion. HP. Wait, crap, what is it called?
I'm frozen again.
What are the potions called?
Is this a solo
Boost.
thing?
I've been at 1
Yeah.
HP the entire. What? Really? When did I get frozen?
Oh, they're on
Oh my
screen right now.
God.
Well, I wasn't looking.
Okay, well.
I'm still missing like most of like the normal items too. I can't remember what the soul heart? Ah, and that comes with some kind of oh consumables. Golden carrot? Screw me, it's gold carrot. Cocoa bomb. Roomy donut and roomy cake. I don't know what the potions are called. HP up? Health up? There we go. Mana up.
I mean, my question still stands. Does that
Attack
count
up?
as damage?
Defense up? No. Stamina up. Stam? Wait. What is the yellow one called?
No,
Or the
I don't
green
remember
one.
this fight at all.
There's yellow and green. Oh,
Apparently.
PP up. Crap. PP boost? I don't... BP?
Oh, 99 reflect
what
is
is
a
it
thing?
called?
Well, rip.
I still can't remember what blue... or yellow magic is called. Sunny Beam! There we go.
Oh
Crap,
my
what is the
God.
cell phone? Spike barrier. Well, what is the cell phone called? Is it Shara? No, I don't think it has her name in it. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, but there is a stamina something. Yeah, it's a badge. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can think of any more badges. Oh, the amulet. I wish I could remember what the jump attack was called. I can remember like some of the badges, but not what they do. There's like the one that makes her hitbox smaller. We're on time here. Pretty soon. And I don't have any of like the boost, the hairpins and the bracelet, the amulet, and the like max bracelet. Something earring. Plus earring? I don't think that's right. I don't think I spelled that right either.
My god.
There's a book. Book of Carrot. Why is that one I'm getting? Like, seriously? Bracelet, there's an amulet, there's a...
I didn't get Dodge Master.
Oh,
Are
no.
you kidding me?
Alright. Bunny Strike was what it was
Oh,
called. Wall Jump, I completely
God.
forgot about. Speed Boost. Hourglass, that's Strange Box, that's the cell phone. Okay, Quick Beret, Charge Ring, Plus Necklace, Auto Earrings. Regen and Pack.
God, I didn't get hit! Oh my god.
Attack Grow, Def Grow, Arm Strength, Carrot Boost, Weaken, Self Defense, Armored, Pure Love, Toxic Strike, Frame Cancel,
Oh.
Blessed, Hitbox Down, Cashback. Hitbox Down was what it was called. Top form, tough skin, arena and ribbon badges, and auto trigger. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Screw me, dude.
That was pretty bad.
Good.
As expected.
Go to bed. Gonna hurt again?
How are the uploads going over here? Wait, how? Oh, I was gonna say, how do those go so fast?
I just got hit by what?
Now there needs to be the
3, 4
Tevi
of those
version
in a
with
row?
hundreds
Like,
of badges.
geez,
I haven't played
dodge
Tevi
the
yet. I
stupid
didn't even know there
attack.
was badges in that game.
Wow.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, I definitely figured that you needed to get ribbons first.
Oh, it's time for you 0% apparently.
Right.
Low item percent, yeah.
I have class. Good one. Peace.
It's possible, I promise.
That is so good. I really can't see those guys.
Oh, there's Toxic Strike.
I can see it being beneficial.
Oh god. Clarkwood. Why did I do this so late? That was a mistake. Oh god, this room. Everyone's favorite room.
It's huge.
Yeah, 0% in this game's kind of miserable, huh?
Can't believe it. That is. Jesus, that. Dude, what the?
Video stuck?
Neat.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter, I died.
Like destroying my files right now. I swear I'm in some menu that's like destroying my files right now. God. Well, this is a better time to stop than any. Whatever. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.
I don't know what happened there, but I did not sound happy.
The buffs or
Oh my god, flashing lights. Oh, boss rush. Boo. Gross. Bunny slide. Oh, this is also a song that got replaced, isn't it? Haven't heard this song in a long time.
You got replaced?
Yeah, yeah.
Like as like a licensing reason, or?
Something like that, yeah. There's like a handful of tracks that got replaced and I don't remember which version it was, but they're not in the game anymore.
Oh, I got it. What the heck?
Something like, I don't know, 5 songs or something. Well, like, as I'm scanning through this, I keep hearing these songs and I'm like, this is not the song that plays here. Like, forgot about the old songs. Loop 2, apparently.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Loop 3, potentially.
Such as bullet density.
No. Wait, when did she show up in Ravine? Wait, I like don't remember that cutscene. Oh no, at the very start. Okay, never mind.
Jump!
This is what happens when you play speedrun mode and the cutscenes all get removed from the game. You do meet her at the very beginning of Ravine, don't you?
It's over with before I increase my power too much here. Well, here we go.
Big box.
Dude. Well, there goes the good fight that I had going there. Awesome. Neat. Super cool. Thanks for watching.
Why do so many of these streams just end with me dying to Lilith?
Attack.
She's
Go.
beyond help.
My current item set. I'm pretty sure I could just jump up there. Sup? Watching, guys.
Okay, yeah, that's that. I mean, it seems fine, other than the game running at 50% speed.
Seems like 100% to me.
It's more than that, but part 18 apparently did not survive Twitch, so whatever that means. It's kind of gone. Alright. It's pretty bad. Huh? Huh? Beep, 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 beep. Okay. And there goes the playlist. Okay, so I guess I have this bunny extinction, although I think there was possibly some other Rabby stuff between... Yeah, 0 game, 0% main game... Main game, 0%. Segmented. Sure. Yeah. Probably very bad by today's standards, but I don't know, routing said thing. I don't even know anymore. Beep, 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 beep. Is it really a speedrun if your game is running at 50% speed?
Dang. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't always go in that direction, because this guy's like start moving in a random direction. At least in most places that I know of. Oh god. Okay, how do I prevent myself from bonking here?
Oh! Oh!
Whoa! Well,
Aww.
slow, but I get hit. So it's basically as if I got hit.
I think there's like a damage boost you can do there or something. How to Rabby? Why did that come
Oh,
up?
okay, I got pushed forward.
Why am I not playing in speedrun
What
mode?
causes that, but... I was doing this off stream in speedrun mode, and I got up to like just after Ashery 2 in about 10 minutes, and a lot of my fights were like really good. I felt like I was able to get some good fast fights. It would be the other side.
Okay. Oh, that's why.
Holy crap. Dude, nice. Good call.
The Halo buff. I forgot that existed. Is that actually faster? I mean, I guess if in-game time doesn't, like, count cutscenes, I don't remember if it does, then...
It means you can come back anytime.
Yeah, I guess. It's literally free. Because, like, the deaths don't count towards your time. Wait, that's not true. No, they don't count towards one of the times. They count towards one of the other times, I think. Can't remember. Can't remember how it all works.
Things apparently.
Halo buff is weird.
How much money do I have anymore? I can't explain that. I have no way to explain that.
Is he looking at the leaderboard?
They pick them up, they get.
Well, what was the time? Wait, did I skip the... Oh my god.
Didn't happen ever.
Oh, right, here we go. It's probably gonna be like
I don't
50
know,
minutes
dude.
or something.
That fight was so much slower than it should have been. And it was happening every time, even though it didn't happen ever when I did it before.
He's not gonna show us the time.
I don't know how to explain it at all. I don't even have a guess.
Looks like something else is going on. Let's check it out. Playtime, 50 minutes, approximately. Yeah, total playtime. Way longer. Always funny.
0%.
Oh, there was Steam. Number 3. Apparently. Well, apparently there was a time at which I was number 3 on the 0% leaderboard for main game. Now we know.
Lower on the end, but
Do we try to improve on that? Probably not. Also, the Steam leaderboard is not the most accurate thing in the world as far as I'm aware.
I have a ton of HP. Like over 2,000, I think.
41?
think.
That's about on 48.
I mean, what I'm describing now is like basically the route that I used ravine, because that is a pretty straight stretch, I guess.
Or maybe I just loaded a file or something.
Well, I guess all around A is probably the tankiest boss. A little been doing her, so
Wait, but chapter 4, so this is before the final
probably not
boss.
terrible. It's time that I make up by having Speedy in other places.
Speedy.
I have tears in my eyes. And we're gonna get that sweet sub 45. Alright, so why is this not surprise me? Or why does this surprise me? That's what I should say.
$42?
I can work on it with
Wait, here we go. Yeah. I forgot I did this. It's by like a
One.
margin too.
Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna try to improve it. That was terrible.
Whoops. Somehow haven't done that yet.
Double click the full screen. Or
No, I
whatever.
just clicked full screen.
Oh.
Because it's like I'm
Get
trying
out
to
of the
drag to the end of the
chapter.
thing and I click full screen instead. Okay, well, that's I guess like saved in video for some amount of time. I mean, I'm kind of curious what those things look like these days, but I mean, sure. How do I even Rabby Ribby what do I even go to? Is Community Hub? This game contains content you have asked not to see. View Community Hub. I'm not sure when those settings appeared, but wait, this isn't even where the leaderboards are they? Where? How do you get to that? Hello? Uh, no, literally though, where are Steam leaderboards? I thought it was under the Community Hub. Did they like remove them? It's next to achievements. Uh, I don't see it. What the heck? If I go to the store page, this could be loud. Steam leaderboards. I can get to it from the store page. Wait, but this is Steam leaderboards, just like all of them. No, this is games that have Steam leaderboards. Great. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I literally cannot find the Steam leaderboards for this game. Is it under Workshop? It's not, right? All discussions, screenshots, artwork, broadcast videos, workshop, news, guides, reviews. And then in the library, I've got controller, friends who play, additional content, achievements, notes, trading cards, DLC, Steam Workshop, recording and screenshots, and my review. I I guess we're doing this on the internet instead of in Steam. I don't know why I can't find it through the Steam UI. That is very bizarre. Main game, 0%. There we go. Still number 7, apparently. For what it's worth. And I do have a better time. Apparently I did improve my time. I said at the end of that video that I was going to improve my time, and apparently I actually did so. I don't know how you find the leaderboards. I actually have no clue. Very strange. Okay, so is there even more Rabby in like the the drafts here. Oh god, I have like over 60 drafts. There is more Rabby in the drafts. Okay. There's a lot more Rabby in the drafts. A lot of like short clips and stuff. Okay, let's at least get Bunny Extinction, because that I think can easily stand on its own. You found it? Community all. Oh, you have to click on all, even though that's the default? Wait. No. Community hub. All. View stats? Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Wait, didn't this have 4 parts? Didn't this have 4 parts? Looking forward to finding out that Bunny Extinction was spelled incorrectly in one of these parts. Help? Help? Please load? It's still loading. Forget it. No, actually I do want to go back to this. Okay. And then all the filter is broken. Oh no, it's just 3 parts. I don't know why I thought it was 4. Maybe I was thinking of that 0% thing. Okay.
I have no idea what I even have anymore.
I'll send it over to you right now. I think it's.
Oh, that'd be great.
Let's go!
You got it?
I'm starting Bex.
Oh,
Gotta get those last few achievements.
there you go, Aqua. Those
Because I'm using cheat engine.
No, I'm just saying. Oh, well. No, I mean, okay, how much health are you
Oh, there we
losing
go.
then, I guess?
What's up,
The enemies
Genie?
are so fast.
Ah, come on.
What was Extinction? Bunny Extinction was just the highest,
Alright,
like,
Sasini,
normal
what have you got?
difficulty. Everything else was,
Sure.
like, crash the
Or
game.
ultimate.
There was, like, extra untested, like, difficulties that had, like, game-breaking bugs in them. That you could only access through the DLC, like, the extra,
I should go back to adding my
like, art book or whatever. So it's the highest real
Just realized.
difficulty, I guess.
Was she trying to jump across
Whoa.
the room?
Dude, I was fighting Shadow
Oh, I-
Rita. What a blunder.
Keep playing this game for the next 12 hours.
Aren't you supposed to like be able to avoid that?
That ish.
And then you
Man, the days where we just like hang out in the Rabby Discord and play Rabby. Not even like doing like bingo or anything.
Boss glitch. And
Rip.
that took away 1300 N, give or take, and I couldn't buy a Coco Bomb.
Is
so
it really that much?
Good smug faces.
Hey.
I'm trying to cut out so much in this fight right now.
Which on I'm now.
and you can get your
Are those ones the ones that are no
Yeah.
melee?
Yep.
So annoying.
Alright, I think I'm gonna... That might work.
nice, perfectly missing all of them.
Not a threat, so they'll just leave me alone.
Anything, dude. Anything but the double reverse hits.
I
mean,
just-
I'm ready.
I don't want to leave my stream like sitting on the pause menu.
Are you gonna stream this?
I'm still streaming. I haven't stopped streaming.
Wait, is this a speedrun mode thing, or...
I mean, if you know the solution, you can get it done pretty quickly.
No, I mean, like, what mode should we play on? That's what I'm asking.
Oh yeah, it's in speedrun mode.
I guess we do the puzzle or something? I don't know. Oh god, I did these fights? I mean, I guess there were probably Chivos for them.
Since I got out of this chair, so I will do that, and then times. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. It has been a long time since I got out of this chair, so I will do that, and then get into my bed instead. Peace.
Out of chair and into bed. Sounds like a good pipeline. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. 'Release the Spice OST? Yeah. Ten, 11. Maybe I can just kind of group all this crap up into more Rabby Ribby TM. I don't know. Rabby Ribby 1.75 Irisu skip without map looping. What?
Hello? Heck yeah. Weird part, like, what do I even try? Should I jump over her trigger, or like...
Was
You can trigger Iris's trigger off the left side of it and somehow move far enough to the left to like access the wall.
It's not wide at all.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well, it looks like he skipped her pretty easily. The whole time.
The heel is gone.
Well, he kind of like air dashed from above.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
Should work.
It's likely.
Map looping.
Yeah, it doesn't involve map looping.
So
I'm not sure I understand what just happened there, but like I don't know what that accomplished. It didn't seem like I actually skipped the boss, but you know, what do I know? Why do I have this open twice? I'm not sure what's going on there. Secret bomb blocks. Secret bomb blocks. Okay, this is 2017 February. Does anyone know where the super secret bomb blocks are? Because I can only vaguely remember. Stupidest reverse town transition ever. What time is it? Okay, I've got a couple minutes. I need to get water though before AMQ starts. Yet another Lilith 1 skip. This poor boss. Oh yeah, the Rabbi Science. Where did those happen? That was also that February. Okay. I guess part 1A. I don't remember how I named the other ones. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, without parentheses. Okay. Alright, is that all the Rabbi? Is there any more Rabbi? Might be it for now. Okay. Oh, no, there was one more hiding in the shadows here. And did I actually properly put a dash? No, I didn't. Oops. I mean, I guess I could have fixed that later when actually publishing it, but it's fine. Yeah, it kind of becomes Breath of the Wild at a certain point here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to refresh this page and all the Rabbi should disappear. And then refresh this page and more Rabbi should appear. Help? What? Oh crap, what is my hard drive doing? It's okay. Is Yeah, blockade is still. The text spelled out Breath of the Wild? What? Oh. Oh, well this one doesn't. Bottom of the well. Echoes of Wisdom is downloading. That's how you know how close we are to the present, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna get AMQ set up here. Quiz of the day. Right, okay. Scared me for a second there. I was like, I'm not ready for another quiz of the day. Okay, this is gonna be the room today, I guess. Maybe that'll be like very slightly better. It'll at least tell you how badly I'm doing. Hmm. From the left, featuring Quick Drop RCS. As if that means anything to anybody. Bop, 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 ba-da-da-da, bop. Nope. Disorder.
Say name. Boost. I don't know.
Playtime 48. Well, total playtime 49. RTA
Wait,
like 57.
4611. That's like. Where does that
Oh,
land on the
46.
Steam boards?
Go without Willis gift and see if anything changes. Gives you, but
It's this song. Missed this song.
Whoa. What the heck? I skipped her defense.
Nice.
That's crazy. I'm gonna use that boost there and hope that I don't need it for Nixie, because she's got a ton of health in comparison to what she's normally got here, and I don't want to hit her with a million diagonal shots.
Still had to.
100. Because it means I'm gonna have a longer speedy.
Alright, gotta mute.
This is gonna be.
Okay. Whoa! Did not mean to move the monitor. This is what I wanted. This should be safe to show on stream, right? Yeah. I think maybe the donations might show up over that if anyone donates, but you know, fine. They get a shout out on my stream, I guess. I'm missing this point.
I'm running all these like uniform functions, and I'm like, there's definitely a way to do this with the macros,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not smart enough to know how to like do macros correctly.
Hmm. Yeah, so if my name turns green on this thing, that's how you know I got the point. Or my number turns green, I should say. Eight is still downloading. Is that gonna be a problem? No, it's fine. Alright, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create 3 more playlists. And I'm going to sort things in as it makes sense. Wait, were some of these in 17? Oh, some of them were in 17. Okay, well, I'll do this later then. Uh. Eh. I'll make the playlist, but then won't publish? No, that doesn't make sense either. Wait, I think I might actually get this point. I think I'm actually getting this point. Crazy. Okay. Um, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna copy this, and then we'll do new playlist. Delete that since it'll span some time. More Ribby, private, and this is definitely gonna be manually sorted, and then I won't add anything. And then I'll make another playlist. Paste this in again. And then this one will be Ribby, clips, highlights, shorts. It's not shorts. Clips, I don't know, whatever. Manually sorted. Create. Okay, and then back over here, I can use the checkboxes. Although, how do you do this? I guess since it spans like multiple pages, I kind of can't actually. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll just do it this way. More Rabby. Yeah. And then this one goes in clips. Okay, and then I go to the other page, and except for the science ones, we do that one, that one, that one, that one. Those get added to more. Okay, and then can I unselect everything? Yeah, kind of. And then clips. 1, 2, 3. That's a clip. 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 That's kind of a clip, I guess. That's a clip. That's a clip. That's a clip. That's a clip. That might be all the clips. Okay, so we add those to the clips playlist. Cool. And then we go into playlists. Try to go into playlists. Open these. This is actually a really bad clip. It could be one of the movies. Well, I'm not wrong. Wait, no, actually, what was this? I don't even know what that was. Was this a movie? I actually don't remember what the other movie is called. Okay, but view on YouTube. Okay. Oh shoot, I tried to switch to Starmie. God dang it. I guess these are. I guess the order here is pretty arbitrary. Okay, well that's good enough for now. Clips is going to be quite a bit harder to sort out here. Wait, I kind of believe myself yourself, yeah. Okay, Pink Kotori. Shadow Kotri. Lilith. Rainbow Maid skip. Shadow Pandora from the left. I don't know what this is. Okay, parkour I guess we can start with. I don't know. Why not? Jump thing should go along with parkour. Um, okay. That should basically be correct for those. And then I think I want to start drafting things so that I can have those, so that I can not be listening to things while playing AMQ. Mixed juice was 1612. Wait, seriously? Aries action. Same month. Beep, 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 beep. Evoland. Same month. Apparently I knocked this game out in 2 streams. Like 100%. At the very least, all trading cards or whatever. Why am I like the only one putting season 2? Because it doesn't work. God dang it. Wait, I don't even have a guess. The heck is this? I need to put something. Putting Conan. Always Conan. Wait, so when was Breath of the Wild then? That was in March, apparently. Wait, Breath of the Wild released in March? Why? Is that accurate? Breath of the Wild release date. March. What the heck? Dude, when was the last time a game released in March? Oh, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, no, I do know this. Okay, I can edit this draft properly then. I don't actually know what this clip was. I should know this. But I can't remember what it is. It's not Aikatsu, guys. Something something the world is healing. That's not going particularly great, but apparently this is Pokemon. Oh, this is done. I shouldn't start downloading the next thing until the copy is done though, because this is pretty full. Is this like Heaven's Lost Property or something? I wouldn't even be surprised. 100 Sleeping Princes and the Kingdom of Dreams short stories. Only one person knew what this was. Oh, but what about uploads? Shoot. Oh no! Is this seasonal? And it's Dialogue Plus. And there's multiple Dialogue Plus this season. And it has historically been a problem. Definitely slacking on the uploads there. I mean, it probably didn't. It probably finished like not too long ago, but I did kind of totally forget about them. Not going to lie. Ah. I don't have any clue what this is. No one else knew what it was either. I think there was one or two more of these, like after this group, but I could be mistaken. Either way, it doesn't actually matter what order I finish the draft process here. They're going to be in the order that they were uploaded in the private filter, not the order that they got privated or whatever. Theme from The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that did play in Breath of the Wild, I think. Probably more than just part 21, but I mean, you know, it's fine. I should know this. I mean, I think I'm hearing Maine. I must be wrong, but either way, I did not put the right season. Sucks. Okay, so when was Day Cycle? Because this is like one of the funniest clips of all time. Apparently that was in March as well. Why did I play Cran Physics like right after playing Breath of the Wild? How was I not like done with physics at that point? That is kind of deranged.
I mean, they're pretty different games.
Sure. Well, I should know this, but I don't know what song this is. Oh, it's just Karno Kyokai. Well, whatever.
Oh, it looks like 108 is finished.
What did?
The next block.
Crypt of the Necrodancer. This was in April. I should know this. Oh. This is Log Horizon, isn't it? Rare. Okay, yeah, this was April. No surprise. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Replays. Sure. I barely figured that one out in time. Apparently I don't have a date for this one. I might need to consult the hard drive here for the actual date modified. But what block would this have been in? Like 20? Two, maybe? No, it's 23. Yeah, April. Okay. Okay, well this is definitely wrong. Oh, Urusei Yatsura. Would not have figured that one out. Red's Kingdom was April. Alright, not today. There was money in the wall.
There it is.
Also April. I am the eye of the eagle. I am soaring high in the sky. Lol. Fez was also April. Wait, you're trying to tell me that I played Fez for the first time after playing Breath of the Wild for the first time? Am I the only one who finds that a little crazy?
Why is it part 0?
I don't know. There's probably good reason for that.
Or you just being like cheeky?
No, I mean, I might have reset or something. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of short.
Spent an entire stream just setting the game up.
Yeah, seriously. Fez from Fez. Copyright strike. Yeah, great. Strike is the wrong word to use, but yeah. Every time,
That one
man.
makes sense.
Yeah. 21 points. Pretty bad. Oh, apparently that point pops up over the standings.
GG.
GG. Okay, all should be back to normal now. Whatever normal means. Long live the Queen. When was Long Live the Queen? Long Live the Queen was in 6 of whatever month that was, year that was. How are we still in 2017? Oh, right, because uploading is taking forever. Kind of forgot about that part. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, apparently I'm done with my other laptop now because I am past the point where it has information on it. Which I guess is progress. Dude, I want to start the next download, but the copy has taken some time. Alright. Music and sound. Wait, why is this a 4.5-hour video? What the heck was going on in this stream? Excuse me. I mean, I see heckin' OpenMPT here. Was I like coding the music thing? I kind of don't remember streaming that, but text quest. Heck yeah. This village is on a peninsula, so the only way to leave is to go to the east. Unfortunately, the eastern path is blocked off by mountains. Fortunately, it's possible to travel over the mountains, and there's also a cave that goes through them. Both of these paths are fairly dangerous. I leave the choice of which path to take up to you. Any key. A game by 8th grader me. I wonder how many typos this has. Because let me tell you, there was definitely no proofreading. Yeto's Quest and a tribute to Yeto's Quest. All in one stream. Should be illegal, honestly. Although actually, I think this is a video that needs to be like saved or whatever. This is one of the highlights that would be nice if it was saved on my actual Twitch highlights. Because I linked to it in my description. Quick, everyone like click it once a day for the next couple days just so that it's like one of my most viewed clips. Oh yeah. This also got picked up on the first playthrough of Tribute. It's funny. At least YouTube knows the good music. Lana was April. Why is this a dash and not a colon? World may never know. Kinda don't know how that's ended up being 5 parts. How long is this quest? Was MM3D the last thing I streamed on my 3DS? I guess it would be easy for me to tell by looking at my 3DS and seeing what like cartridges in the thing. But that would require like looking. Have I been properly parenthesizing these? Not effective. Megalovania, great. Thanks, EC. I have. Okay, and then we're up to Untold here, which is like kind of still work in progress, so I think that means that we're good for here. Okay. Which means that I can hop back over to this. Oh, right, these playlists. I think this is the next thing to work on. It's going well. Help? This video's like busted, man. Or is my internet busted? We may never know. But this is like still loading something. Stop. What are you doing? Okay, reload the page. Is my stream like fine?
The stream's up.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's try that again. Hmm.
Like the video is having trouble loading.
Apparently.
Not
Oh, there it
where I would
goes.
expect them. Maybe I have to revisit them. God dang it, Ruben.
What?
Ah, get down. Works in boss battles. But this is not going well. I'm getting pushed way back. Alright. Somewhere this morning even. I really used no consumables. That's nice. Because now I don't have to buy more. I think I am of the opinion that that is a really cool fight. I just get hit off the top of the screen and you see 1400 fall all the way from the top. Like, I don't even know who's shooting at me. Really shooting it, it just happens. That's good enough. Okay. Have a good sleep. If
No hammer, no ribbon.
We all just suck really hard.
No, we're all just
Oh,
gonna
yeah, true.
tie for world record. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, this was a race?
Good luck.
Apparently this is a race.
Yes.
Yeah, Impossible mode is DLC only, Kuro.
I am
Which is why I put it
still loading?
into miscellaneous, because it requires you to buy DLC.
I should probably do that.
How do I want to do this?
Okay. Got by Saya.
I'm trying to get RCS here,
Oh, I
apparently.
thought I saved.
Alright, We're at palace time.
Oh, apparently I was
wow.
very
I
slow.
forgot that you don't heal after Saya.
Yeah, I go back and have a save.
Yeah, I'm going
You
back.
don't have Ribbon.
The game thinks that I'm actually facing left, entering the cutscene, and I'll walk the other direction.
Back in the days where jump RCS was like the way I did this.
And then,
Oh god, dude.
Why did I ever think this was a good idea?
We'll be fine. Probably.
Momentum's direction.
because
Oh,
I got it.
Nice, nice.
Oh, I got it. Oh, wait. Okay, I hit start and I was like all afraid because not there.
Yeah.
Okay, not there. Safe.
Yeah, and then
It's
you
like-
like loop
so,
the
like-
entire
You're a
game,
freaking ghost.
and it's very
Are you
dangerous.
fighting?
Like 8
What a beat.
I did not place well in this race, clearly, but
If I
I
just
think
lose
the
this
time to
match,
end.
fun was to just do this like crazy category.
Shot.
Speaking of which, guys.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They should say different things if they're different triggers.
Oh, another RCS.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so how does this work?
For no,
You RCS here, and then like...
I wouldn't be surprised if these
I
jump first.
really would have liked to just like holding left would have worked.
I don't remember why this happens.
It doesn't.
Excuse me.
Hydrate.
Yeah,
I
that
say
was
that's only for
playtime.
water.
My playtime was 40 whatever I said.
40,
My total
43?
playtime was something a little over an hour.
Come on, what the hell?
Neat.
Have anymore?
Obviously, I don't need to see it, and you guys don't need to see it. You can already see it. I can't hear anything. Can I just move the window? No, it wouldn't let me do that.
Why is it so quiet?
I got her. Hole. Okay, keep going.
It's like so quiet. What am I doing? What am I looking for in town?
Did I
right
miss
now?
her again? Maybe she's being shy today.
You only have 2 town
Alright.
members, dude.
Yeah, where am I? I've got to be like close, right? But am I to the right or the left at this point?
Wait, is that enough? I can't remember. Oh no, I'm probably just looking for Rumi. Or whoever. Yeah. Oh god, this room was hard.
Where is green magic from here?
3
Or
down.
can you not see it yet? Aha!
God, how did I like know these
Oh my
maps
God.
so well that I like knew
happened?
what to even like ask
Oh,
for?
I see. Wait, did I do that again? Swamps, yes?
Yes. Wait, where was Pyramid? Oh, it's near the end.
Between...
I want to see
Side of-
this. Okay.
The reason I grabbed this warp is, like, in case I do want to, like, continue on and fight Lilith at some point, but... Okay. Are we doing this?
Should have had
Alright,
chat
get me on
screen.
the... Man, now I have to describe my visual cue.
Please
Am I
do.
on the pillar right now?
Because I don't even know what my own visual cue is. How long does this take? Not too long.
Okay, the spot that I want to be is... I'm on the left side of the pillar. Okay, I want to be a little bit right of that. I want to be basically between this, between the spot where I think you guys have it, where your half arena is off the pillar and half is on it, and then the spot where arena is completely on the pillar. I want to be between that, and maybe just a tidge to the right.
I did not understand that at all.
I mean, anything that looks kind of reasonable is probably fine. I don't even know if I have the muscle memory to... I just tap right, unfortunately. Let me tap right and left again. Left, left, right. Whatever. This is probably fine. Hello? What the heck? I have attack trade.
Oh my god, I even knew this menu like well enough to like that was just pure blind right there. Dude, this is like depressing to watch.
It is.
Oh, this is trying to get Cyberflower, I guess. This is a boring video. Probably. And then some RCS stuff.
You actually have to walk around and do some times in the game.
Out hammer rolls, I think.
Yeah, because I don't even know how to do it.
Which puzzle was this?
Okay.
Did I ever show
I've
it
never
on
turned that
screen?
up. I've never turned the option on the menu.
I may not have ever put it on screen.
Because I feel like it may make the puzzle easier.
This might be the
It
Hawk one
might. If you
mana
want
up.
to, you can do it.
I guess I can find out by...
I won't, but I'm just curious.
No, I have no clue what this is.
Dang it! Ah,
Absolutely no clue.
I wonder why these like tall toaster dudes don't split into two of the normal looking toaster dudes and then like split even more into like the tiny toaster dudes. It kind of seems like they should.
Right then, you have the boost to get in, and then you don't have a boost to get out.
Yeah, I have no idea what was going on in this video, but you know, it's fine. Oh wait, that's the whole playlist. Okay, cool. So that should be this one. So we got the videos, we can publish the videos. Did I hit enter over here? Oh my god. Idiot. How are we doing over here? Fine, I guess. Layton. These Layton videos aren't too big. In fact, they're kind of small. All things considered. So they'll be done pretty fast. How are we doing with the uploads? Oh, shoot. Done, except that part 9 is too long. I wonder if there's any other parts that were too long that I was, like, negligent. Whew. No, it's just part 9. Okay, but Split videos goes in here. God. And then I CD into 25. We do Python split videos of Etrian Odyssey Untold Part 9 without the MP4. You found the Imgur. Which one was it? Was it the Aquaman up? No. Oh. Defeat Sharo. So that was kind of the last thing I did, I think. You may purchase but not consume Roomy Donuts. You may only press the magic attack button 4 times total. Ribbon may not break the same passage twice, and you may not use the exotic laboratory warp gate. Oh, and you may not pick up the carrot bomb item. Yeah, I do kind of remember that one. Pretty sure the carrot shooter was involved. Oh, I didn't actually finish like calling split on these videos. The length is 1304, so I should do 16, no, 6 and let's call it 640. Sure. Should be good. Ugh, can't believe I missed that. Okay, so I was in the middle of making these public, so this must have been, yeah, okay, make the whole playlist public. Cool. And then we'll do the clips. Most of these we actually probably could just watch in their entirety, to be honest. Some of them we already did.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Whoa.
Murdered her. Oh! Ah!
What are these noises? I love it.
I can't believe. Okay.
No way.
No way.
No, let's not pick Fire Orb. See you later.
Wow, that's like very damaging. Huh.
You get hit by the bunny.
Yeah. Whoa!
That was like 20
Whoa!
damage. Did you die? You get hit by the bunny.
Yeah. Whoa!
That was like 20
Whoa!
damage. Did you die?
No, I just did like a double wall jump like after that was really weird. That was like weirder than normal backwards. Dang it.
This is like the only one that's like actually good.
At least I have Explode Shot now.
Oh yeah! That's my favorite move in the entire game.
What, Explode Shot?
No.
This is it, dude. Go, go, go! Yes! Alright. I did it.
7.
We watched this one already.
Actually has.
Aaron, did you buy the?
I said I was stunned, but this is actually pretty cool. Okay, so you enter from Evernight so that there's no water down here. You do this hammer roll zip that puts you out of bounds here. If you wanted to go into parallel universes, you could go way to the left and then you'll fall out of bounds. It's not way to the left, it's a few more screens, but if you stop at about this triple crumble block here and try to walk back right, you'll notice that there's a wall that you've dropped down. This is actually a slide tunnel. So you can hammer roll zip on that, and it puts you in aquarium. Except there's no water. So yeah, this is a method to get into aquarium without water. You'll still have water show up if you go near the entrances. Oh, yeah, I think I already just spawned water. But, oh no, maybe not. No, it just looks like it. I know if you fight Sienna, you'll get water. But yeah, if you go like towards the entrances, you'll get water. But until then, you will be free of water. I have water orb right now, so I guess it doesn't matter much, but if you didn't have water orb, this would be pretty sweet.
Yes.
So yeah. Cool stuff. Still no water. Alright, thanks for watching.
Well, maybe one day we'll solve the mysteries of the triple wall jump, and this will be a thing that can happen. But I'm about to give up for the night because I did not allocate time for this. I think I'm drilling. Lame. Oh my god, that height! Holy crap! Go, 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 go! Oh! Yes! I got it! We in there! Alright. Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I gotta upload more videos. I don't know why the past broadcast got so many views. But I guess that means I should highlight this. .mp4.
Oh, I got it!
Why are you two down here? I don't know.
There's plenty of people here.
Looks like we're not leaving anytime soon. Leaves immediately.
Okay, just as expected. Just as expected. Save the game, reload, and yeah, I'm home free. And she's dead. And she's in my town.
Alright. It's about at the side of this room. I just hit the save point. I should be able to just jump over this thing, it looks like. Yeah. Screw you, Kotri. Oh, apparently these are... Wait. Where is she? Why? That is so weird. Okay. So... Yeah, it looks like that bun strike was required, as this double jump. Huh.
That is pretty bizarre.
Oh, maybe not. Well, okay, that was double jump. Okay, let's try and do something without double jump. Okay, let's pretend that was a wall jump. Okay, that works too. That works too. Yeah, okay, that was actually a proper wall jump. Oh, no, that's still required a double jump. What am I saying? Huh. I don't know if they have double jump at this point in ATM. I mean, it's not exactly a long fight. But yeah, you can totally just jump over it.
It's kind of lame.
This looks okay. I got it.
Alright.
Quick drop, air dash, double jump. Guess who I'm fighting? Hint. It's Lilith 2.
Midstream
Man.
jam.
What a game.
Why do I have 1 HP right now? A survival instinct.
I mean, it seems promising because, you know, you don't really have a way to attack her aside from Ribbon.
Oh my god, that worked! Oh no.
Oh, I talk about the. Oh, what are you doing?
Get on.
Quick drop RCS? Yo! Nice.
Is that easier?
Oh.
It worked pretty fast.
It works. I don't know if it's easier.
Yeah.
The reason that it worked well here is because there's a ceiling right over your head. Any other place you've got variability in how high you jump.
Wouldn't it have been safer to just go
Faster.
Classic.
Yeah, well, because that one's
We'll
really
never
good
know what would've
because
been
you can't just
safer.
use the ocarina like at a staircase or whatever. Oh, I got it. You have to
Nice.
kill yourself. You have to kill yourself in a doorway so that you can get it. It's really weird. Yeah, what's the Apollo defense system?
I streamed for over 25
can't
and a
get
half
out.
hours .mp4,
Hope I don't
but
die before I can warp out of here.
it like doesn't have a
Pressing the exits,
time.
alright.
Can you warp out?
The
Yeah.
video plays.
Done.
Let's find out.
What even add?
There's like no way this is
Yeah, I
like,
imagine the exits
not
would be
gonna
sealed.
get copyright struck like 1700
She's gone.
That would just
times.
be funny though if she was just always there waiting for you.
It's
That's so funny, just
25
seeing
hours
her.
and 40
Yeah.
minutes.
She wants to
Oh,
use the
you-
teleport. She wants
What
to
does that
escape.
divide?
But she's bound.
26 divided by
her.
3 is like...
Oh, yeah,
Figure
she's
it out.
gone.
It's
Hello?
always cute watching, watching balls and penis.
Yeah.
I've been duped. Oh, the super secret bomb blocks. There.
Oh, I heard that. I sure heard that. Alright.
It's so weird. This is like, I mean, it's clearly just like a
As long as I don't hit like a
tiling
reset
error, effectively,
box.
but what's even weirder is that I like am able to know. I had like the maps up in front of me. I'm pretty sure, like all the data.
Okay, this is that room, I believe. It's like right here. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap! Yeah. Whoa. Why? I mean,
Here's
it's
the
solid,
spikes.
but like. Huh. These are bomb blocks that you can break from above? I mean, you certainly can't break them from below. That is so weird. Okay. Well, that's one cool secret discovered. Dude, these maps are awesome. Alright. This is the spot. It's like right above my head. Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. If I can hammer roll into that, that would be perfect.
Big if there, buddy.
There we go. This bee followed me, that's hilarious. Alright, so what am I expecting up here? There's some music. I could probably change the music if I tried hard enough. I don't care. I just killed the bee, that's hilarious. Okay, and then I guess there's like a really huge wall over here? Oh, that sucks.
Of course, you can't actually see what's like going on in this video at all. Please consult the maps to have any idea what he's trying to do right now.
Oh. Got owned for being on my laptop instead of my computer.
Oh, you've been muted for a while.
No, I just got moved out. I was like, why did I get moved out?
Oh.
Right. It doesn't count activity on my other computer.
Huh. Interesting.
Gotcha.
Is there anything in town worth noting? Wait, there's a starting point here in town? That's weird. Oh, I'm not where I think I am. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's where Sassini warps you. Okay. And there's a little bump, and then... Okay, let me see if I can do this. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, I'm at the bump. Jump on the bump. I'm gonna do a... this is completely blind. I'm gonna do a slide jump, bunny strike, amulet, double jump, wall jump to the right, and then hammer air dash to the left. I didn't amulet, okay. I can't believe it. I air dashed to the wrong direction. Oh no. I was so close.
This is sure something.
Ah.
I don't know if I...
Screw you, Ribbon.
Classic.
Oh, dude, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright.
Okay, now what?
Okay, if I just land here, it should take me to, town. Whoops. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. I can get back out.
Oh. Wait, what am I?
There it is.
Oh! Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Okay, it still puts me in the same spot. That doesn't really surprise me.
I have no idea what just happened. Max Cocoa special damageless. I find that hard to
Lasers
believe.
of the same type at other points in the game. I was... Definitely felt like that should not have hit me.
Did I like actually make it a goal to do that? Was this a Chivo or something? Oh wait, this is special. This isn't like the New Year's one. That's like even specialer. Cause yeah, doing that damage list sounds well probably possible, but
Oh, that was a mistake.
oh my god. It feels like I shouldn't have gotten away with that, but I mean...
Doesn't seem like the most optimal way to lead those shots.
Shoot.
Well, yeah, in the video I just said that was a mistake.
Not what I meant to do, but I think it's fine. Don't mind having a boost up. It's extra damage. Oh god, get me out. Get me out.
Whoops. Oh my god, it's so close. Dude, just carrot bomb spam. What are you doing? You're super carrot.
Dodge master. Let's go.
Yeah, at 50% speed, no one's impressed, buddy.
I'm sorry. Hey, it's going a lot faster now.
Yeah.
And the screen keeps its creepy colors. Okay.
Okay.
I slides it.
There's a slide zip for like no reason, but completely by mistake. Okay, well that was a playlist. Memories. Fortunately, the Frog Saga will remain on Twitch because those are all clips. You know, until they decide that they're going to delete clips too. Hmm. 100% orange juice, Popo in space.
Don't worry, Rossi. Wait, there's a cute. Is that a Popo? Someone's on a star in the background. Oh, in the background.
Leaking the private URLs live on stream. Yeah, I guess so. What are you gonna do? Watch my videos? I've never been so owned before.
Sitting here patiently waiting for the next Momodora.
I just soft locked the game. I'm not touching the keyboard right now.
Classic.
Okay.
Yep. Classic. What is a Momodora? It's a game series?
It's like Metroidvania.
Well, kind of. I think the first three games aren't really platformers. But yeah, Momodora 4 is definitely Metroidvania. We're back. Alright, I'm back. Who won? Okay, I think we can just kind of go through these. Dude, this is a weird game, as you might expect. Was I just like muted for this whole stream? Well, okay then. Yeah, I guess I just didn't talk on this stream. Fair enough.
I don't remember this game.
It was a weird one, as you might expect.
I don't know.
Took damage.
I feel like this mummy was made for you to test your magic on.
Yeah, I should have used it right away. Oh, I can give up. I like it how it gives me that option now. Chest is open, the other will be locked for all eternity. Choose wisely. Oh god.
Well,
How can I
I'm
choose
this
wisely
way.
when I don't know what's in them? For you. Interesting.
But he doesn't like treasure chests.
Yeah. You
Question
can't
mark?
read this. Yeah, well.
Hmm?
Guess what else I can't read? Everything.
I forgot that the main character in this game couldn't read. Apparently that was
Oh.
like a plot point.
It's a town.
Yeah, I think it's one of the games that's just sitting on my list.
It's a good game.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cut stream and go to bed, so thanks for watching, guys.
Oh.
Good one.
Yep, the bow was in the treasure chest.
Nice. Peace.
Some bad audio balance as usual. %200% mixed juice. Oh, I know about that game.
There's supposed to be sound.
I heard about that on Twitter like months ago. Why is it so quiet? What are you doing, dude?
Rip.
This game was kind of hard. I remember near the
I
end.
definitely did not finish this game when I played.
I need someone new. Oh,
It was
I
longer
just-
than I was hoping it would be.
I guess
Yeah,
that's
it's like a 5-hour game apparently.
Yeah.
Evo 2.
I think I played it for like
maybe
an hour or two, and I was just like, I was hoping to be kind of finishing up by now. It's cute,
It's goofy.
but you know, you got it for OJ, you know.
Yeah. I guess so. I'm still like super quiet.
Dang. Wow. Good jump.
Negative 54 lives.
I think I found a secret death, because there was an achievement for it. I keep forgetting about this dude. This thing wouldn't spawn a second fish, would it? Okay. Whoa!
Negative 201.
Yeah! Dude, blue-haired girl is my favorite, I think.
How and why is this jump not going to work, you may wonder. Oh.
This once before. Oh well.
Yeah.
That's what it implies.
What's going on?
Other than the extra mode ones. I don't think I'm gonna do that because, at least not tonight.
He's not gonna do that. It's not that hard. It's a self-proclaimed trap former, as they call them, because it's filled with
Cat Mario
traps.
or whatever.
Yeah, the actual execution's not that hard. I mean, it can get kind of tricky, but it's mostly just about like the goofy BS in literally every like square of the game. And you just kind of figure out like where the traps are and work around them or whatever. And then you work around the trap, and then there's a trap waiting for you, like in the way that you work around the trap. And you're like, okay, well, how do I work around both of these traps at the same time? You know, one of those kinds of deals. Is the original I Want to Be the Guy hard? Yes. Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
so.
That game's really hard.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the hardest fan game out there, but it's definitely hard.
Person's first, second. Alright. Let's see what I can make of this.
Yeah, the Leighton Museum. Bomberman Mines or whatever this was.
Also L. And then watch it grow or something. I'm sure. Well, actually, now that like I think at this point the game is like open up and I can go and I don't know, just like find all this stuff. Listening. Morning, day. Whatever it is. Who knows? Who cares? Sorry, it's good to do clean sweep of this area.
Oh boy, it's the card game. Stupid puzzle game. Oh, I've got some good clips from this.
guess
Oh
it's
yeah, I remember that section.
time to start my new job as a
Weird
tree voice actor.
giant tree ice block puzzle.
Clearly.
This forest was gigantic.
Yeah.
Yeah. More card game. December 30th, 2017. Oh god, the tactics section.
What is that gonna do to my stream?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, 2 isn't looking likely though. You finish the game. There it is. I guess that's Evoland 2. I'm sure I missed a couple Easter eggs slash I don't know, maybe a few extra items that are not tracked by the percentage counter. But otherwise, I guess this is prestigious All Chivos in 20 hours and 59 minutes game time. Yep. So, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. Holy god, I've been streaming for 15 and a half hours.
I didn't split this video up into the right size. Wait, uploading 17 out of 19. Oh, apparently you are allowed to just tack things on once they're actually finished. Imagine that. When am I adding total megabytes per second? Never. I'll do it when YouTube says that they're removing all their videos and forcing us to move our videos somewhere else.
It's actually quite a lot of data you're moving at once.
Yeah. It's definitely better than 1 megabyte a second.
Or like half a megabyte a second.
200 kilobytes a second or whatever.
I'm glad it's sped up because, man.
Man.
For some reason my videos took an eternity to download, but
Mm-hmm.
I can only assume at this point it's just because like everyone was downloading at once.
Mm-hmm.
Things have kind of sped up because there aren't as many people downloading, like, you know, less than 500 hours or whatever.
Yeah. I just had way too much. Okay, so this was done, which means we can public these. And then the whole shebang. Looks like Breath of the Wild might be next. Not quite. Apparently we have Rite of the Storms and then some Rabby Science and then Breath of the Wild. Don't really remember this quest, but maybe watching a little bit of it will remind me. I vaguely remember this
variables. And this quest is clearly using plenty of scripts, so that is probably the reason.
Well, that seemed cool.
Yeah, it said that Circle Wind was here, which would give me, I suppose, some kind of diagonal shot.
And then the boss takes advantage of this, like, ice fire gimmick.
Dang it. Well, I can work with this.
Interesting.
Check it out.
New playlist. Right. One, two, two, three, four. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, this finished. I don't even know if I like bother trying to upload this 25-hour stream. Sorry, like 26-hour stream. It's just gonna get like horribly copyright striked. It's gonna take me like 3 days to like just mute all the Sporkle quizzes if I go through like the YouTube muting process. But whatever, it's going. We'll see what happens.
Mobile is on normal or is on story mode.
Why were there 19 brighter shores parts?
So hopefully that doesn't actually make any major impact, but I can't imagine that it does.
Why not?
I don't remember streaming it that much, to be honest.
This is some bullshit.
I mean, I don't know if anyone has like ATM practice files.
You're
'cause
wondering
that'd
if
be,
the
like,
video just like cut a lot?
Cuts it in half or something.
I mean, these seem like fairly
Oh,
sizable
you know what?
videos.
Worth noting about the
yeah, I don't
pyramid.
know.
It's out of bounds.
You probably did more streams than you
I
remember
remember,
doing.
yeah, clearly.
You are level like 5 billion. Approximately.
Something like that, yeah.
Town.
Because I have water orb. God dang. Okay.
I'm sure these videos are actually very interesting if, like, I was actually watching them all the way through instead of, like, skipping around, because there's no cohesion. I have no idea what's going on here. I mean, seem to be, you know, in call with, like, the Rabby peeps, so that's always entertaining.
I'm trying, and I think that it actually isn't going to be. I want to know what's over there. And this zip looks pretty possible. It's just.
I don't think I ever got this zip.
I don't.
god, this stuff. Oh man.
If you could do it. I like it how it's still got the pyramid background. Like, what's the deal with that? That's so weird.
Where is he gonna end up? I assume I'm like fishing for something here. Maybe not. Anyway. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Almost. Oh, I remember this setup.
I still missed it. Wow.
New items available.
Yeah.
Okay. It's time to try and see if I line up with the column that you're in.
Something about this out of bounds stuff always reminds me of
Anyway, yeah, that's warp destination about that, like
Castlevania.
without fight.
Actually, I think most of the DSVanias, a lot of the Castlevanias have like a thing where you can, you can clip into a wall and get out of bounds. But when that happens, the game just starts zipping you up.
I mean, that's not quite what's going on
Across
there,
screens. But what's more ridiculous is that there's a save load trick where you'll just zoom up like screen after screen. You'll up instead of down. And every time you reach like the top of the map, the wraparound like pushes you forward one screen.
Sure.
Like I guess it's just how the math works out. You go off the top. And yeah, so there's some shenanigans where you like get out of bounds, wrap
do that, 'cause
the
I
whole
hope-
world a few
By the way,
times, then
it,
get back in bounds on like some random screen.
Promising.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, in Rabby,
Like English wall was
when you fall, well, back in
think
this
of
version of
any,
the
but I
game, when you fall like below the bottom of the game,
One. And then that unlocks another address that said.
you are still technically beyond the
Well, I
bottom,
don't really
below
have
like
anything
below the bottom of the game, and you just are falling, which is why there's no collision, because there's no collision. But a lot of the other like elements in the world, like triggers and items and stuff, like the math for the collision detection on those is like modulus the map size.
like tested.
So
like,
you can
most
still
of the
like
stuff that
hit those
test
things
and
while out of bounds below the map.
'cause I don't know.
And it has all sorts of crazy effects because there's a bunch of different events in the game that, you know, like those save triggers, and you load the save trigger, it'll put you where that is. There's like teleports, there's like cutscenes, and different cutscenes have different like effects. You can skip like basically any boss in the game because in Rabby, if you leave a screen while fighting a boss, it like
Counts as a
considers the
win.
boss defeated.
Yeah.
And so like you trigger a boss while falling, and then immediately the boss is over because you're falling. Yeah.
Seems strong.
Yeah, it's very
Wait,
powerful. Very broken.
What? If anything at all.
Super Metroid also has like a thing where you get out of bounds and then like. But in that one, basically, eventually you get so far out of bounds it starts reading tile data outside of what's loaded.
Mm-hmm.
And so like initially you might like start just reading tile data, it's just like mostly
Have a
empty.
good one.
But eventually you'll get to like, oh, now you're just reading arbitrary RAM.
Mm-hmm.
Do this thing.
And
Time around there.
there's a bunch of like tile types that are not like properly defined.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And if you like interact with them by touching them, then the game will like load a what it thinks is a
I keep past.
function pointer that's associated with it, and frequently will just crash the game.
Does that game have a thing where like if you like shoot the blocks out of bounds, sometimes it can like edit the RAM in like the weird spots that you're
Yeah, it's the same deal because like
Yeah.
there's
This is why
basically
we call it
shot
bounce,
reactions as well. But again, most of the things you're gonna shoot are gonna just
Sorry.
cause it to crash or whatever.
Yeah. That's the thing in 6 Golden Coins, I remember. You're like get like weird out of bounds and it's drawing like tiles out of like RAM in weird places it's not supposed to, and you can like jump and like break the block and you're like literally destroying like bits in RAM.
Yeah, yeah. So in Super Metroid, it's like
Sleep.
usually you out of bounds stuff is just like getting to a door or an item that's normally inaccessible or whatever. But when you do the really funky stuff, it's you can essentially set up things so that you can like touch certain blocks that will cause some effectively ace the run to like set some event flags that aren't supposed to be set. And you can do things like trigger the end game sequence and so on and so forth. And it's like possible to beat the game 0% because of it. But the way you do it's a little silly. You basically get a whole bunch of items so that you can get out of bounds. And then you then modify the game so that you basically go basically just delete all your items. And then reset the game to the start of the game. And then set the like escape sequence. So then you get in that state, you save the game, and then you reboot, and then you watch the title sequence, and then the game ends. It's a little silly.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, that kind of reminds me of some of the Skyward Sword shenanigans people were messing with early. Like the whole, like, the kind of the joke low percent run in that game or whatever. Where you just like load a file through bit.
Yeah.
At demise. But yeah, it kind of has that kind of energy. You get a whole bunch of items, then you delete them and say it's 0%.
I mean,
The
yeah.
end game screen says 0%.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a hard run because the out of bounds is extremely difficult to actually execute, and it's very easy to crash the game. And you can't see yourself at all because you're out of bounds. Very much, playing the game blindfolded.
I know that feel. Alright, I've seen enough clips of this to make me want to like just do a run. This might be allowed.
Are you pulling up Rabby?
No.
Ah. Didn't realize you were watching clips of this.
Oh, I just downloaded or uploaded a bunch of them? I don't know. I passed them at some point. They're in the queue. When was the last time we played this game?
Probably a few years.
Maybe, yeah.
So you can play more recently. You played this more recently with Cadence. I remember there's at one point we did multiplayer.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I don't think we ever finished multiplayer because I kept dying.
We might have beat it once or twice. We kept like switching up which characters we were doing.
Then we probably did finish.
Yeah. Oh god.
More Rust Adventures. I'm trying to decide how I feel about object-oriented land.
Okay. What that means? I thought it wasn't, or whatever.
I mean, it is, but it doesn't want you to do it. That's kind of like where I'm at. But like, for example, let's say you have like a, I don't know, let's just say you have like a tile type or whatever, and you want to have a whole bunch of different tiles that have different behaviors and properties. And it's like, well, the object-oriented way of writing that would be have like a tile generic class and then an interface or whatever. And then you implement each type of tile like with its own properties in a separate class. And
I mean, in Rust, to me, that sounds like an enum.
so yeah, so in Rust you do the enum, which can do it that way. But the definitions get a little funny because now it's like, let's say you have like some property of like each tile or whatever. You like, I guess, define a function with a armed branch switch statement or whatever they call it for each enum value and returns like the appropriate value or whatever. So it's kind of defined like backwards, where you like put all of the property definitions like together in like the enum definition. Instead of like having each like implementation of each like type as its like own thing separately, with all of its properties together. And I don't know, something about that feels a little weird. Like, it's probably faster than using dynamic objects. But I don't know, something about the implementation feels very strange to me, but I don't know if I'm just not, I'm too, you know, job-minded to be able to like do this correctly. I don't know. I'm pretending it's possible to make a game in Rust. I don't know.
God, how did I end up here? Man.
Mostly just kind of messing around with Rust. See how I feel about the language.
Oh, I didn't do that right. Shh. And there was all my money. Crap. Dang it.
I have no idea how to set that up.
I did set it up right, but then I didn't execute it right.
You supposed to bomb it or something?
No, you just have to hit him, but like I did it wrong. I don't know how. I actually don't know what went wrong there. Because the setup was definitely
twice
correct.
And then he disappeared.
No, he hit me. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know how he attacked me. I'd have to think about it. That's really bad, though. I was gonna buy that sword. I would have had enough money for it. How do you, like, hit these guys? I'm actually very confused right now. I'm pretty sure you don't need to, like, hit a wall to offset yourself in a way that it's possible to hit those guys. I guess I could have stole this sword, but only with a lot of foresight. I was gonna be able to buy it though. So now my health is bad, my weapon is bad. Because there was cheese in there too that I could have bought. And also now the bats are gonna like kill me for the rest of the game. I don't know, basically everything that possibly could go wrong this early in the game has, other than like dying.
Well, I'm also like in the opportunity, like to potentially do a thing where I like re-implement a bunch of like Python code in like C or something. But I also like kind of convinced my work saying like, hey, this is a good opportunity for me to like do it in Rust instead. And they're like, sure. They don't seem to really care the fact that it's gonna take me substantially longer to do it.
Dead. Oh, how am I alive? I'm kind of amazed how badly this like whole run has gone. No, snowball effect. Wait, where was the shop? God. I'm gonna lose my multiplier for the boss because I'm not gonna be able to get back to the
Porting
stairs in
MATLAB to
time.
Python luckily isn't that hard in the grand scheme of things, because there's nice MATLAB libraries already for Python. But Rust, I don't know. I mean, I feel like the crate ecosystem is pretty good, but
Okay, that's something.
apparently someone in one of the next test games is a like, another one of those rage games or whatever the heck they people call them, that actually looks like it's like reminds me of getting over it much more than other games do.
Death metal.
It's called Upstream apparently.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, I mean it's a demo. It's Next Fest. Yeah, you play as a salmon trying to, go up. And it has weird controls because you basically like have like a button to, like swim clockwise, swim counterclockwise. So good luck figuring out the controls basically. But it also has like the same kind of like dialogue style as Getting Over It, I would say.
Sure.
Which I think a lot of rage games kind of just fail to do. They just, if they have any dialogue, it's usually just like, lol, the player sucks, screw you. I'm like, okay.
I think I wasn't planning on rocking a dagger for this long. That's probably part of my problem. No, but yes. No, I'm not gonna take it. I guess I am +1 now, thanks to the boots. How do I deal with... Forget it, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. No bombs. Oh. Heck. Oh, this guy's after me. Oh.
Pad screwed you.
I'll take this. I kind of want that boot, but I don't think I can afford to drop the damage at this point.
That hammer is that boss item.
Yeah. Crap, 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 crap. Dude, where is like all the health? I actually don't think I wanted this thing. It's gonna mess me up more than it's gonna help me. I'll just take the glass broadsword. Yeah, great. Wait, what even is this thing?
I mean, you only have one heart, so.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping to fix that at some point here. Wait, that's not even a broadsword. It is a longsword, isn't it? Dang, it's kind of good. That guy could have torched me from a distance. That would have been not great. Sure, fine.
Anywho, I'm still don't really know how I feel about this whole Rust stuff still. I don't know. I guess like I have trouble imagining how to do things very like well without it being like object oriented.
I mean, you can still like do like traits or whatever.
I think to me the key thing for, and you can do this. The key thing of object oriented is having the V table.
Yeah, but you can still have a V table.
Yeah, you just have to make it dynamic.
Yeah.
Type or whatever. Yeah. I was saying like it can do it, but it doesn't want you to do it. It's like one of those things where it's like, if I'm doing it, it's one of those things where I like shouldn't be doing it in Rust anymore. Like I'm kind of throwing away like the. Throwing away like the kind of like the whole point.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if I agree with that entirely, but
Whether or not.
Well,
that's,
whether
like,
the V table is even like slower, because like your alternative is to have a hacking switch statement. What's the difference?
I kind of have the assumption that V table is slower than a switch statement.
I mean, it's basically a switch statement, right?
I think the main.
I mean, it's not, but.
Yeah, I mean, you have an extra function call in there.
Yeah.
And.
Well, but. Let's say, like, even if it wasn't dynamic, it's still a function call versus just, like, a lookup or whatever. Like... I don't know. It's not even really about the V table at that point.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you have to, like, call a function to get some property or whatever versus just, like, looking it up based on some, like, enum.
Well, you look up in the enum is you call the enum function, which then does a you know, a switch state and a lookup. And the advantage of the lookup is that A, you can inline that, so it can be fairly like low cost, and it can the enums, like since they're like kind of like consecutive data or whatever, it means that it can be like a very fast like array lookup or whatever. It looks up into like an array index of that table, so it's actually quite fast, not like a big if statement or whatever. But if you do it with like objects, you have to call the property function, which first it's gonna like do a lookup into this v table, and since those can be kind of like wherever, it's like a slower procedure, and then it does another function call. It has to do like 2 function calls now, because there's one function call to like look up the v table, and then there's another function call to actually do the property function.
What's that thing?
It shows your items next to you now. I don't know what they're doing for it.
Yeah, it's kind of newish. Ish. I don't want to get rid of this hat, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I can get rid... I should have sold it. That was actually an option, and I didn't do it. No, I do not want that. Because if I come across the food shop, I'm not going to be able to steal from it with this thing on. I don't know how to do it. Or maybe it's easier with this, but I kind of don't want to risk it.
This was like another like weird way to do this. I don't know if this makes sense or not. The answer is probably no. But I could basically create singletons of like all of the different variations of the property types. So they're all the different types are not instances, not of like a generic type. Instead of the other way around, instead of being like part of the class definitions. And then if I want to like, I don't know, like, be like, hey, this is a like an enum of this type or whatever with all the associated properties or whatever, I just assign the singleton. Because I think that's actually just much faster in like all respects, except for the fact that it just uses a lot more memory. So now it has to like...
I mean, you're basically talking about having runtime type information. I guess.
Is it?
In a way. Like a baby version of it. I can't have both of these at the same time, can I? Where even was the staircase? Oh shoot, how do I switch? Man. Ooh. I'll take that. It makes the win easier. Even if it makes the win lamer. Oh god. prod. Dang it. Got confused. So basically the problem is you have a type that you want to be able to define like subtypes for, but you don't necessarily want to define all the subtypes in the unit that defines the original type. Or you don't even like know what the extent of all the possible choices are.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I think that's like the two like main approaches. I feel like are kind of identical in many ways, depending on like what you're trying to do. Like the enum obviously forces it so that every time you know, do anything with it, you basically have to consider all the different ways to use it, which is only asterisk true because you can always just have the default in a case statement and then you fail to do that forevermore.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty easy to circumvent that guarantee. But like with an object form, you are forced to define all the properties in the object definition. So for any object that you define, you
Kind of.
have
I
to
mean, you can have
define.
a default, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's the same thing where if you don't define a default,
Mm-hmm.
then you're forced to always define all the properties.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of has the same approach either way.
So there is definitely another, and maybe this is what you're getting at. Because, you know, I was like kind of in the middle of Necrodancer, but, God. I'm gonna find this. There's a book. Yeah, I think this is the one. Could be that one. It could be that one. It could be that one.
Are you showing something on stream?
No. I'm trying to find. I don't think that's the one. Maybe this is what you were talking about.
Wait, I'm waiting for the thing that I'm talking about.
I don't know, I'd have to read a lot here to figure out. Oh, that's a very vague description, guys. Hold on, I will find this. I will definitely find this.
What? 1 second, I take some.
Sure. Oh crap. Is there anything that needs to be like uploading right now? I guess so. Update and you really want me to restart Firefox right now? God dang.
All right, what's up?
So,
Find the thing.
did not yet. I'm
Okay.
trying to upload some stuff. Oh god, it's kind of late. Maybe I shouldn't be uploading. Well, these are all short. Okay, I'll keep looking. I know exactly what I'm looking for, and somehow I can't find it. Mm-hmm. I think maybe this is what you were suggesting. It's called the flyweight pattern.
Flyweight?
Yeah.
Go on.
It's kind of a long, like, description, but and they don't actually have like a short. Kind of. They do specifically talk about tiles here. But I don't. Basically, yeah, like you have an array of tiles or whatever, and instead of it being like an index that's like an enum or well, it's an array of like some enum or whatever. So that's another thing is that, and I guess this isn't really true in Rust, but like if you have like an array of these things, you want that to be as small as possible, right? The actual like size of the type that is like describes this thing.
If it's like it's a big data set potentially in RAM, so
you don't want it to be like a
describe with like a ton of data or whatever.
Right. So yeah, I mean you don't want each tile to have all of its properties or whatever. You definitely want like that information stored in one place. So basically the suggestion here as like a pattern and may not be like the solution to this exact problem, but instead of it being like an enum, it's a pointer to, like you said, a singleton that basically has the, and whether that's like actually like a pointer to an object or an index into like an array, so it could be like smaller.
If you make it an index and array, then you can make it smaller.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that was the third suggestion that I had, and then but you still need to prevent dynamic dispatch, so you have each like singleton has like a full like descriptor inside of it essentially, which is like,
I mean, it reorganizes the code in a bit of a way that you might like better. Instead of like each method like doing all types, each type does all methods, right?
Right.
Which
it gets a little funky because you have to like since the language isn't like languages aren't really designed to do that.
I mean,
if you have like, for example, you want to have like function callbacks, like each has like say has behavioral differences that can't be described with a single number, right? Like let's say you want to have like a collision function that you run on it. like it passes in, say, like some game state and returns some value or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you want each tile type to have its, different behavior for that kind of thing. You can still do it, but you have to like define a function pointer that you assign to it,
Right.
essentially. And there isn't like a super clean way to do that.
What do you mean? In Rust specifically, or just?
In most languages,
I mean,
like
because
I
Rust
guess
does
you
have
could
function pointers. You could actually do that.
you can, but also like defining the function is like funky. Like I guess like the easiest way to do it would be
You can have function pointers to just plain functions.
right, but then the function isn't like living inside of the struct or inside of the definition of the like of the singleton or whatever. It would live outside of it, and then you point to it, right?
I I mean, the code of a function is never inside of your object in memory. I don't think that's what you're saying,
No, I
but
mean in code. In code, it would be separate. Like if you want it inside of the definition of the declaration of the singleton, then you could do it with like an anonymous function,
yeah,
which I think in Rust they call them closures.
yeah.
So I guess you could do it that way. It's just it feels a little jank. I also don't know what kind of like penalties are incurred by doing things that way.
I think the closures are pretty good in Rust.
Well, closures and also just using function pointers in general. Like, are function pointers slower or some reason compared to a normal function call?
I mean, it's like one level of indirection. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I guess it has to load the value.
Yeah, it has to load the value and then call it instead of calling a value that's known statically at compile time.
Right. So an extra memory lookup, but that's a fairly
Oh yeah, it's not.
minor
That's
one.
what I'm saying. It's one extra layer of indirection. That's like that's the worst it is. But I mean, the vtable kind of is too. It's like what, 2 levels of indirection maybe.
Right.
You look up the table and then you call the statically known at compile time index into that table, and then you call that.
Well, it gets a little extra rough because there's extra indirection because if it's like if we're even looking this thing up in like an array of tile types or whatever, that's also another layer of indirection, right?
Sure, but that's like a wash because you have that no matter what. That array is not exiting the equation here.
No, you do because
Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, okay. Yeah.
In the enum approach, you don't have to do that.
Right. Yeah. Well, can't you? Might be crazy. In Rust, are you allowed to implement? No, I don't think so. I was going to ask if you can implement something for like a specific enum choice. I don't think that works.
In what way?
I think I'm thinking of like generic stuff. Where like let's say you have like, vec of t or whatever, and then you can implement methods for vec of t that use the type t like generically, but you can also implement something specifically for vec of integer and have like a sum method, for example, that only works on vec of integer. That's something you're allowed to do. But
Sure.
I was wondering if like, I don't know if you can do like implement this function for this enum choice of this enum. I don't think that is a thing though. Because yeah, I don't think that templates can be values in Rust. like they can be in C++. I could be mistaken. So anyway, here's the book. This is like a classic by now. A lot of these are kind of like take it
He's
or leave
definitely
it.
throwing me errors.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let's try using the variance enum.
I mean, yeah, I just don't think that makes sense. Whatever I said doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, you posted a book.
Yeah. It is a whole book. I mean, I think it's worth reading. I don't think it's all applicable, or even that most of it's applicable necessarily, but it is a good book. You've probably seen a lot of what's in here, though. I don't know, I haven't read it in a while. It was a while ago, but because clearly I couldn't find anything that I was looking for. But where did the table of contents go? I guess read on the web is kind of the right way to do this.
It's the free way, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's available. Pretty sure you can also just download PDF or whatever, but it does have a pretty good like discussion of like game loop and how you can like actually get that, like the timing of that like correct or whatever.
What do you mean by that?
Ways to implement the game loop in terms of like how long to wait or how to like deal
Know the
with
time
lag
path.
and stuff like that.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just make the game run at 50% speed.
I mean, yeah. I do like that approach personally. I think I wonder how applicable the component pattern is in Rust. Every time I read the component pattern, and I don't actually remember what it is, but I know every time I read it, I'm just like, this seems cool, but also I don't know if I would ever do it. And then I always see people who are like, oh yeah, my whole game is written with component pattern. It's great. And I'm like, nice, cool, must be good. I don't actually remember what this pattern is.
I guess
but
I have to look at it or whatever.
yeah. I don't think this applies to the current problem, but yeah, ECS sounds about right. But I'm pretty sure this kind of like relies on dynamic dispatch, so
What?
the
Component
component
pattern?
pattern, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I personally would say that what you're looking at is definitely like a valid use of dynamic dispatch, and if you like can reason about your code significantly better in that from that direction, that's what you should do. Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have checked that the length of all these videos is short enough to upload. That was stupid of me. keeps happening. Yeah, we good. I certainly hope I didn't play Recursed for more than 12 hours at a time. I probably would be dead by now.
Well, whatever. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, then it probably matters quite little.
Probably.
There's like other related things of like how to even describe Ray correctly in Rust.
Just macro two-dimensional array, except it's actually a one-dimensional array, but you can index as a two-dimensional array with a macro. Problem solved.
Well, Rust can do array of arrays.
Yeah. Fixed length.
Well, or you box it all.
Well, yeah, but then it's bad.
Is it?
You don't want an array of pointers to arrays, because that's what it would be.
Yeah.
You definitely want it to be contiguous.
I mean, you could just have one contiguous array that's boxed.
Oh,
and then
sure.
write custom indexers.
That's exactly what I was just saying. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of what I would recommend. Probably.
Can you write custom indexers?
The macro. I mean, it would be like... I guess it would be like a little awkward, but... In Java, yeah. I mean, I actually don't know. Doesn't... Because... What's the word I'm looking for? Conceptually, if that's what your type actually is, then your array can be ragged.
Right.
Which, in the case of like a tile map, is not what you're talking about, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know, I'm always like a little like annoyed when languages don't let you override the indexer.
I mean, is there like an index trait in Rust?
There is a index trait called index and index mux. There you go.
Yeah. I think you actually can do that in Rust. I don't know if you can do it with like a comma though.
You probably can actually. You can probably do it with a tuple as the indexer.
Sure. Yeah, I mean that would work. That would work. It's like an extra set of parentheses, but it's like not the end of the world. Yeah. Didn't think about that. It's better. That's definitely better than a macro.
Yeah, in C sharp you can just do whatever you want. You can have multiple parameters in an indexer.
That's how it is in Delphi as well. What are we doing here? In fact, in Delphi, you can actually have multiple indexers. Which is, I know, weird, but... they're, like, named or whatever.
I pass different rows of a matrix at different threads. Yeah, that's actually covered in the book. You you can basically you can create multiple slices over the array.
Yeah, and that part is, like, probably
But
not
that creates
safe,
that
but
that
it's fine.
does yeah, that does fight with the borrow checker, so you have to make it unsafe.
But as long as you know what you're doing.
Yeah, so the correct way to do is you have like a safe wrapper around that. So you have like a function that like creates the multiple slices and returns all the slices. And the function has like an unsafe block in it that does the creation. I actually think there's a built-in method that does that. They didn't talk about it. I think it's called chunk.
I mean, there's one for strings, for sure, so I would imagine there's one for arrays, or vectors, or, I guess,
There's
just
chunk and
slices.
chunk. There's chunk and chunk mut inside of the slice
Yeah,
ft
slice. Yeah, yeah.
Which like returns a and like a basically a list of pointers or like a list of slices.
Slices, yeah.
I ran into that one pretty recently because same topic. Because that is like one of the I was looking around as one of the ways people were suggesting to implement creating like 2D arrays. It's like you create a 1D array and then you call chunk.
Oh, sure.
To create an array of pointers to that array.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still a pointers to pointers.
Yeah, but at least that's, I mean, you know,
They're
it's
gonna be
not...
together, but you're
yeah.
still have the second like dispatch. When you could just do the math and just do a single lookup.
I mean... yeah. Well, and it's also like an extra array.
What do you mean?
The array that
sure.
holds the actual references.
Yeah, you have an array holding the pointers.
It's like
yeah.
an extra column, if you will.
What is Rayon that you want me to look at? Some data parallel. All right.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know why block.
It's for
6 is taking so
doing
long.
parallel data processing or whatever.
Neat. Alright, let's try and get this one out the door. It's gonna take... whatever, there's stuff uploading still. I've got time.
There is I guess like one reason that you would want to use enums for like the
I mean, I think there's a lot of reasons why you would want to, but go on.
Well, let's say you want to have a thing that's like it doesn't completely get captured by the enum, it's just captured potentially better. Is like, let's say you want to have like some sort of behavior function that's like for every adjacent, like for every like pair of like tile types. Then like you do want to be exhaustive, where it's like you want to have it where, hey, you want to define every single like combination. And the object-oriented approach doesn't really work super well because it doesn't know what other objects exist.
Yeah.
And trying to define that where like what you have like one object asks another object basically, 'cause that'd be the object-oriented way to like do the interaction, but like that's doesn't really work very well. But in enums, you can kind of guarantee
okay
that you know what all the interactions are being defined.
I mean, yeah, you could match on a tuple, and Rust would enforce that that is exhaustive.
Mm-hmm.
Am I meant? I mean, leaves. So that was cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually a pretty reasonable reason to use enums.
Okay, so
it's just like again kind of awkward having the
looking camp over here. I'm wired. Because okay. Well,
putting all the definitions like in each method together instead of.
I mean, you could still organize the code.
Kind of can.
Like, no, you can. You totally can.
Perhaps not. Rich sent cook it before. Stew. Unbelievable. And then
you just have to like
the stream.
Have like okay. Let's say like that all you really were bothered by was like the location of the logic in code, and I'm not sure if that's like what your issue is here, but like you can just have all the functions for like each particular thing like collected, and then call those from these switch statements or these match statements. I was gonna get inlined.
I see.
And in fact, I bet you could probably give them have a trait that like has all these functions that you know you need to define, and then define that trait for like each whatever, and that's all melts away if what's like actually getting used is the CNUM.
Oh, that killed.
Kinda. I mean, it does still like that's kind of require you to like write things twice.
No, it calls you to write it and call it. And yeah, you could get that wrong, I guess.
And maybe there's a world where that works for macros.
Maybe.
Way better.
Like if you write it as the only reason I don't see the point of writing it as a trait unless you use a macro, because you can't. We're kind of avoiding the dynamic dispatch.
Traits don't have to be dynamic though.
Well, I guess there isn't much value in it being a trait though. Like it could have just been a function and you just call it.
Well, but if you have like if you implement a trait, that forces you to implement all the methods in the trait. That's all.
I guess.
And yeah, I mean at that point then you could probably have macro that like makes the mash statements. Honestly, that actually sounds quite reasonable.
Yeah.
And then all those
like,
traits
exploring this
go from
area
being dynamic
moderately
dispatch to static dispatch, but
and,
it's still
I'm
like
really-
defined with traits.
Where is this trait being defined?
Well, it's gonna have to be in the same unit as the enum, but
Yeah, I'm actually a little confused how you're having all these different functions for like each variation of the trait defined, or sorry, each variation of of the enum.
you would have
Just another class.
yeah, basically
So you have like an enum that's like backed by a class.
by a class, but that class like melts away by the compile time.
Mm.
You never actually have like an instance of it. It doesn't have any data.
Okay. Actually, it's really not like that. There were no monsters with them. That's kind of the.
It's certainly an interesting implementation.
Yeah. I don't think I've described it well, but I can like imagine how it would
Hello?
work.
Yeah, I think I have an
Bullshit.
idea what you're saying. I mean, you have to make sure that you have to like create this class, obviously, for each enum value.
Sure, but
And
Wanted to happen.
your macro, the name, I
It's
guess, just
eventually.
has to match the name.
basically, yeah.
And so the macro could just like fill in that. Just like, yeah, just put
You
that
basically
in
you
here.
give the
Friggin', like-
macro like the function name, and then it just makes a match statement that calls that function for each class or whatever. Yeah.
Information.
I mean, it still doesn't need to be a trait.
No, but that would force you to. I mean,
Obviously
so
has-
would the match statement, I guess.
Another dungeon. Like,
Yeah.
I guess.
Either way, you're gonna get a compile error. Because
I did.
if you
Because
have like
like,
a,
you have to
either the function
run
doesn't
there first.
exist, or, but I mean, I don't know. It feels like a reasonable way to, like organize it.
Like they're not.
Mhm.
Make it so you. That's not good for money then. You're
And allegedly, Rust will turn all those function calls into just
And then I'd-
inline them.
Yeah.
I know
think
you can like
You can
explicitly
force it
tell
for
it,
sure. Yeah.
but as my experience in C was basically there's no reason to ever do those kinds of things because if it actually helps, the compiler will do it
We'll do
for
it,
you.
Yeah. The only time, well, I shouldn't say the only time, but one time that it's like worth putting is if even in like debug mode or whatever, you still want it to inline, which is the case sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to find the fire dragon, dude.
But I guess that's kind of sort of the best of both worlds. Just requires a bit of like extra machinery that you have to write in.
Yeah. So one thing I think this actually exists. I don't know, but I don't actually remember what I was like thinking about that I even wanted this feature or whatever. But I was wondering if there's a way to get
like
an enum that's like just the. So let's say you have an enum and like some of the guys have like values in them, right?
It's like clear.
But somewhere in your code you have.
Alright, I'm stopping streaming. Thanks
You
for
only
watching.
care about like which of the
Plateau, and
enum
then I found
choices
out
it is, not. You'll never care about the value. In which case, like having
well then
the whole enum is like a waste of space, basically, right?
yeah.
Sure. I
Um,
mean, does it
that-
matter?
And I greet my
I
stream.
mean, if you never care the value of the enum, like you're talking rust enums, right?
Yeah.
Then it's like
No, I don't mean never. I mean like within like let's say like within this single like function or whatever. Like I'm gonna know, or maybe it's more like you have, I guess the other way around maybe. Like let's say you're
But
like trying to make one of these things and you like first figure out which of the things you're gonna make, and like that value is just the like the tag, if you will, and then like you branch on that and you figure out like what to actually put in it. It's like a question of like, is there a way to just automatically get a type that is just the tag without the value?
Closes.
I don't know. There might be.
I'm not sure how much that really matters. But I suppose. I don't think Rust exposes a way to do that. I mean, obviously there's like the pattern matching stuff where you can, you know, match something to the enum like type and ignore the value of it.
The end? Okay.
I just kind of forgot that that was like, I guess in theory, like if you had like a tile array.
It could have data in it, yeah.
You can have data in the enum, in theory.
Yep.
It's like, it's this type, and here's like some extra associated data that's, you know, specific or whatever. And
Yeah. And it'll be as all of them will be as big as the worst one, but
yeah, well, in theory, they're all the same, but yeah. I mean, the alternative usually way is having like parallel data. Just have like another array of data that's the same size that has a different type of data. You just use the same indexing when you want to like compare.
sounds bad for cache or whatever. I mean, I guess it depends. Depends on whether you tend to want the enum type and the value at the same time, or if you want like all the enums and then all the values at the same time. I would tend to think it's probably the former most of the time, but I could imagine situations where it would be the latter, I guess. This is also a pretty good thumbnail as far as YouTube just choosing a thumbnail goes. Very symmetric. All right. How's this going? Oh, heck yeah, let's go. I think this is a good thing. Haven't been hitting that the past couple days. 524 videos. Wasn't I at like 500 just yesterday? Did I really only upload 24 videos today? That's definitely inaccurate. I don't remember. Yeah. Breath of the Wii U. Breath of the Well. Bottom of the Breath. What? Okay, well, I'll leave this open so that I know which things to try and re-upload. Well, actually, what I could do is just delete the rest of the videos. Then there's no confusion. Yeah. Oh, crap. You ever try to, like, hit the back arrow and explore, and it's like, oh yeah, the video that you're trying to, or the folder you're trying to navigate to doesn't exist anymore, and you're like, oh god, what happened? Why can't I go, like, how can it be that I'm in a folder where the outer folder does not exist? And that gets me every time, because back doesn't necessarily go up a folder. Like, my brain just is, like, wired to think that that is the only thing that could happen after I've gotten that error, despite, like, yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't even happen even in Windows Explorer.
No, I know. It's just like my brain sees the error and I'm like, but I wanted to go out of folder. How could that folder not exist? Oh wait, no, I just wanted to go back. Also, that error is like kind of alarming looking error for some reason. Like big red X, the text is like kind of surprisingly long and you're like, what happened?
Like YouTube goes offline.
Oh, I should also upload this. Let's watch this.
It's pretty late, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna publish this one though, because it goes along with Breath of the Wild stuff. This is some quality. It's like grainy as heck.
Yet another traveler.
Oh my god, she's speaking
How did
English.
you get in here?
It's the Wii U.
No, I think it was my capture card, but yeah.
Something rather interesting.
Like swing through darkness.
Yeah, she's just not here.
Where is she?
Oh.
You just soft locked.
Yeah.
How did you do this?
I don't
What?
know.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, that's why I highlighted it.
Good one.
Yeah.
You have a bunch of soft locks.
Always, dude.
Highlights.
Huh.
There's just like a good like 40 seconds of me sitting there in silence and the video just ends with me. Huh. This is also a pretty good thumbnail. In all its grainy glory here. Cran Physics Deluxe. I should not watch that before going to bed because I will probably actually just like, this is 11.5 minutes long? Oh my god. That whole video is just me like cackling at this stupid like physics interaction. And like I'm pretty sure it's a miracle that I didn't like die that day from like hyperventilation or something. I was just laughing so hard. Probably like watch this in retrospect is not even funny at all, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, is this even safe to watch? Like, I might actually like pass out.
You're just like delirious at the time.
Maybe. All right.